And we're live, everyone. Happy Sunday. My name is Aria. I'm going to be your intro host for today's session as we traverse ourselves across the land of Barovia. Some of us more excitedly to do so than others. Um, Today, I thought it would be fun to play a little improv game that may or may not turn out in chaos or it might turn out really well. I don't know. We'll find out. But the game is called New Choice. And I'm going to break you guys up into two different teams. I'm going to give you a scenario. And you are going to role play the scenario as your current existing characters. And as you interact with each other or the setting, I will randomly say new choice. And if you're the last person to have said something, then you have to pick something else to say. So, for instance, if Belagor says to Heinrich, give us the bones, old man, and I say new choice, he will have to say, give us the apple pie, old man. And we'll keep going until I think you've picked something more suitable. And then whatever the last thing you said is now the canon item that is in your scene that you need to continue to role play around. Does anyone have any questions? I'll take
Nope.
the silence as a no. Okay. So the first group is going to be Belagor, Vesper, and Andric. And your scene is you are trying to shop for a new weapon for Anya for her birthday. And go.
I'm telling you, I think she'd really like a mace. It's all crunchy and munchy.
What's the point of even finding her a weapon? The girl is a weapon.
New choice.
A mace? That's not her. If anything, a warhammer.
New choice.
A warhammer?
Wait, Belagor.
A pick so she can drive it through someone's head.
Do I go now?
Yes. Yes, you go now.
A pick is a great idea. She could also use it to pick the stuff out of her teeth when she's done eating. Ha 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 ha! What do you think, Andrek?
And you just, Andric just, like, looks over and he's like, I got my eye on something else. And points at pretty much his giant, like, dragon greatsword. Come on, she'd fucking love that.
I should love that, but what's the practical use of a greatsword compared to a
It's a
pick or
fucking
a
greatsword
warhammer?
is what it is.
New choice.
Compare.
It's a fucking goat is what it is.
A goat?
Aye.
What are we gonna use a goat for?
Multiple things, you know. Might be hunting down some sort of creature and she needs some bait.
New choice.
Maybe she wants a pet.
New choice.
Maybe she wants a husband.
A husband, then I suppose I think you're the man for the job. I've seen the way you look at her.
Now the goat will be the better choice.
Let's be honest, anything she gets, she'll use as a weapon either way.
Then the goat it is, lads. Let's go ahead to the counter.
Goat it is.
Oh, that was great. Good job, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, the next group we have is Lysander,
Hello.
Scarlet,
Hello.
and Victor. And
Oh,
you
God.
guys are shopping for new clothes for Anya.
No, Scarlet, I don't want another cabbage. Now let's focus on the task at hand.
But I think a cabbage dress would be beautiful.
New choice.
I found braziers.
What's that?
Oh
He's-
no.
Victor said he found braziers.
Oh.
Do you think they'd be more effective as clothing or soup ladles?
But
Good
I think
choice.
that even what's happening?
Zach, new
What
choice.
is the cupboard?
Victor is a little bit unsure what to think of, so he will say... he will say... gym pants.
Okay.
No, allow me to direct your attention to this full suit of pink plate mail armor.
Can I fit some cabbages inside the breastplates?
You get over the cabbages.
Fuck!
There's a couple of spots in my fit.
What do you all think of this suit of plate mail armor? I know it's a bit pricey, but
Good
I'm sure we
choice.
could haggle. What do you think of this banana? It's a bit pricey, but I think she'd enjoy wearing the peel,
Everything is pricey in Barovia.
especially bananas.
New choice.
Especially burritos. I want them very expensive here.
Burrito!
I'm eating one right now.
I'm gonna wrap her up in a blanket.
Someone
Yes.
makes these foods.
Yes, this buckwheat tortilla will really make for a nice skirt.
New choice.
Yes, this omelette shall make for a really nice headpiece.
You sound very hungry.
I'm starving.
Oh,
You see, I've been
God.
so obsessed. I've been so obsessed with obtaining more power. I haven't eaten anything in 2 weeks.
New choice. New span of time.
Oh, I've been so obsessed with obtaining more power. I haven't eaten anything in 5 months.
New exclamation, Scarlet.
Oh, shite.
Well,
Out of your
Yeah.
ass?
now look, everyone. We really need to get something for Anya. She'll be
Oh.
terribly upset if you don't show up with at least a, dress or something.
Victor
Okay,
comes
fine.
around the corner.
I found the perfect thing.
Oh God, just say it, don't spray it, man.
Quaaludes. There's a nice man around the corner.
New
Hello.
something around the corner.
There was this nice bit of methamphetamine that I was able to find. I had to taste a little bit of it before I actually came over, but I think Anya would love this stuff.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, dear. No, we're not giving Anya methamphetamine. Now, everyone focus. We
She's
need
not going
something.
to break bad.
She already rages enough.
Exactly.
New emotion, Scarlet.
Ugh! Why would you do this? She's gonna be fucking raging forever!
Look, what about this this gown right over here? It comes with its own white gloves.
Ooh, what? Think she'll like the white? They'll have blood all over them.
Oh, I'm sure we could get those out. Just a little prestidigitation, and the blood will go away.
That, or lemon and club soda, like Mama taught.
Or that. Well, are we all settled on the ball gown then?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. I'm giving the meth though.
Right. We just need to make sure that it's in extra large.
Did she gain 1,000 pounds since I last saw her?
Wait, she's like 8 foot tall.
Doesn't mean she's big that way.
Well, no, but she's massive.
Well,
Just in terms of physical stature.
yeah.
We are all agreed she is a big piece of a woman.
New description.
She is a lovely looking woman.
New description.
She is an eggplant.
The what?
I don't know. I think the meth's starting to come in.
Oh no.
This is what I get for getting nose, not pipe.
She's the
Right,
national.
now let's take this to the shopkeeper. Oh, wait, who am I kidding? Finger of death!
Oh God. Okay. Good job, guys.
Not again.
Well, that was a fun little warm up. So I hope you guys enjoyed that little improv game. And now I'll turn it over to you, Zach.
Dear God. Now we have to go back to the depressing place where shit dies. The Amber Temple. It's like, oh, hee hee ha ha. Also, literal finger of death.
But, guys, do I get to add eggplant to Anya's titles?
No! There are too many answers. Gonna drive me insane. But all right. So, does anybody have the inclination to give a recap before, we kind of get into it, or does anybody want to try and get inspiration?
I have inspiration.
We all have it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Everybody has it. Never mind.
Wait,
Inspiration from.
Oh wait,
no one.
I don't have it.
Yeah, you used yours.
Oh yeah.
It's true, I did use mine.
So if you would like, you can, but also it's up to you.
I'm kind of eating right now, so go
Okay,
ahead.
then. All right. Lysander's hungry. So as we kind of left off in the Amber Temple, the party ended up defeating the golem, and they came into this giant treasure room. Several different little bits of bobs about Strahd's lore was revealed in that room, as well as you finally uncovered the last of your artifacts from your card reading, which was the Sword of Sunlight, also known as the Sunblade. This is now something that Belagor has. So,
Yay, I'm helping.
you're doing great, sweetie. So that means there's only one place left that you all have not discovered and or found. That is the last card. So let me go ahead and read that off to you. Your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. He haunts the tomb of the man he envied above all.
I still think it's Strahd and Sergey in that card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And that's actually a valid discussion if you want to have with Esmeralda, Irina, and all of that, because now that you all kind of have a second to sort of sit down here, in this library, which is actually, surprisingly comfortable. I'll make that known.
Their books are their spells.
Spells that would take, you do have to dedicate time, but there are spells to be had here.
Oh fuck yeah, give them to me. I'm not sitting down. I'm browsing for more magical power.
But so, you all kind of left off here in this room, this giant library. So you all have the opportunity to kind of look around at stuff, see what's there, all that jim jam. Well, don't all speak at once.
Anya's lounging on this rug, just stretched out, like her eyes like half closing, and just like uninterested in the books, just wanting to like just stretch for a minute, like lay down, get off her feet.
Belagor just falls into one of the chairs and just sighs because it's so comfortable.
You guys, I don't mean to be like, Debbie Downers or, burden on party, but, it's been a while since, we've eaten and taken a nap, so, you think we should maybe do something like that? I mean, this room is very comfortable.
I don't know if it's ideal with a hole in the floor.
Where is the hole in the floor?
The staircase.
It's not hole, Scarlet. It is staircase in which
But
one
there's
can
a
go
hole.
up and down. It is very good exercise too.
Yes, but someone could come up and kill us.
Esmeralda says, Well, Van Richten is down there keeping Misha safe, so in terms of people coming for us, I'm not sure if that's an issue. But remember last time we tried to do a full rest?
Yes, the floating skulls.
Not that. Some of us are woken with blood coming out of our eyes, ears, and noses. It's
Yes,
because of this place.
from that, but pain.
If we want to try to do something shorter and less in depth, then I'll help keep watch.
I would only need 4 hours. I could watch if we did a long rest.
Only
A book
4
goes
hours.
flying. A book goes flying over Anya's head, and she hears Lysander go, "Useless!"
Roll me a d20, Lysander. But a short rest is something possible. You all could attempt a long rest again. Just know there is that potential that you could get fucked up even more.
Yes.
Yeah, let's not do that.
So it's definitely a potential, but it's all about risk factor. Okay. Let us see what spells this is.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Let's see. Trying to find where on the chart that landed.
In the meantime, you guys will notice that books are going flying everywhere as Lysander is extremely unhappy with what he's finding so far.
You find the spell animate objects.
Ooh, I wanted that one.
Go ahead and add that to your spell list.
Wee.
And you find let's see. Okay, this will be the other spell that you find, which is why is it not loading? I promise we will find out soon. Lightning
Bellador.
bolt.
Sorry?
Lightning bolt. Sorry, go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
Anya.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just gonna say, Belagor, you should comb through the books and see if there's a therapy book for bullies. Oh yeah, he's AFK. Never mind.
Bolt.
I'm just gonna climb up this wall and relax.
Oh my gosh, just like hang out on top of the bookshelves. That's actually not a bad. Zach, is this a full wall or a half wall?
So think of that as like a railing.
Okay.
So half a wall.
That's like a railing.
So Vesper, you could hang out here and you could see anyone coming up the stairs.
Yeah, so like could you guys all kind of just see this section right here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, and this is why I love doing cool DM things, because so I want to show you something. So look there. So I'm on the other map now, right?
Ah!
That's funny.
You can actually see down into it and see Van Richten's down there.
Nice.
So, if creatures are moving,
And that also means if there's any movement, it'll echo up and we'll hear it. So nothing can really get a surprise on us.
Unless they're sneaky.
Well, but then we could see them, unless they're
Unless
stealth,
we're
like
sleeping.
invisible.
I will say though, also for invisibility though, you got one person that it's not effective on. That's another note. a lot of you might be looking through these books, and a lot of them are pretty much bound by some sort of rune that makes it almost impossible to really read, except for Lysander, because they have true sight.
Yes.
Read all
Granted,
the
Lysander's the one interested in these books, so...
Read them all.
So those are the two spells they're able to get. Now,
Amazing.
are we going to shoot for a short rest, everybody? Does everybody feel like a short rest is worth it? Yes, no, maybe so.
I kind of want to shoot for a long rest.
Okay, so you would like to
would
shoot
like
for a
to-
long rest.
If we end
I
up
mean-
shooting for a long rest, I'm gonna go with that.
I'm gonna vote for a short rest.
Is it possible for some of us to do short rest and keep watch while the others long rest?
That's possible, but remember, the same issue from before is still standing, so I will end up asking for wisdom and constitution saves through those who try to do a long rest in here.
I'm fine with short for me.
I can take a short rest, but I know some people need a long rest. So I'm happy to take the time for a long rest, but Anya personally will be taking a short rest.
So who are the people that feel that they need a long rest?
I'm gonna chance a long rest because I
Chance it
need
too.
my spell slots.
So Belagor and Savvy. Lysander, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do a short rest, like I said.
Okay, so short rest people first. So the way this is going to work is that you all are doing a short rest, but you are keeping alert, active, and trying to just keep a lookout for stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Esmeralda and Irina will also kind of help by keeping guard and such. And let's see. So first, I would like short rest is going to be Vesper, Lysander, and Anya. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Can I have? So I'm going to go in order. So Anya, how many hit dice are you going to be using for this short rest?
I'm at 65 out of 98 hit points, so I'm debating between 2 and 3. I guess I'll do 3.
All right. And are these going to be your barbarian or any of them fighter?
Hmm. I'll do 3. I'll do all 3 from fighter.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me all 3 dice. All right. That is your short rest.
That worked out. I am
Alright,
92 out of 98.
Very cool. And press the short rest button.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
So it calculates and says, "Oh, a short rest has been done." There we go. Now for Vesper, how many of what are you using? So
2
how
months.
many? So 2 monk hit dice.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and roll them. All right. Very good. Lysander, how many hit dice would you like to use?
None.
Okay,
But
then
I will be using my arcane recovery feature.
okay, you have a use of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
That, I guess, half my level, meaning I can get up to 5 spells back, depending on.
So it's either
Okay.
5. So the way it works is very mathematically either
Yeah.
first 5 first levels or 1 5th level.
Or 1/5 level. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So distribute that how you wish and go ahead and declare that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through my spell book and see what I want to do. So I'll let you know once I've done it.
Okay. Cool. All right. So while this is happening, though, Belagor and Scarlet, I would like you both to roll me Wisdom saves and both to roll me Constitution saves, please.
Ooh.
All right.
Ugh.
Oof.
All right. So, Lysander's still choosing.
Yeah, I'm still choosing.
Okay, just let me know when you've chosen like where you want to allocate them.
I can
So,
Side, so we don't interrupt.
what's up?
I can just also message you on the side and let you know what I've taken.
Yeah, that's fine. So Belagor and Scarlet, abilities that require a long rest, have been replenished. So if you have spell slots that are empty, put them to full. You have abilities that have been used that require a long rest that recharge on a long rest, put them to full. Do not hit the long rest button, however. Both of you failed the Constitution save. So Belagor, since you rolled a 14, I need you to roll me a D8 plus 4 psychic damage that you take. Okay. Scarlet. You got a really low roll. Yeah, know what that means. I need you to roll me a 3d8 plus 12.
Jesus. I might die here, guys. It's fine. Whee!
All right, you take 19 damage, which bumps you down to, I believe, 30, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
And the way it works is that Belagor wakes up. Like, when you wake up, you have, like, this kind of dribbling blood coming down, like, from one of your nostrils. Scarlet, it's both nostrils and both ears.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
You were partially successful in your long rests and such. I'd argue that you all still, because the wisdom save was for pretty much whether you're going to be able to get your abilities back. The constitution save was for health.
Belagor sees Scarlet and moves to her.
Okay.
And he's going to, with his replenished ability, if it'll open.
Also, I see that. Thanks, Lysander.
He's going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level on her.
Thank you.
It's like it never happened.
It's like I'm imagining him running over, be like, oh, hold still, wiping away like the blood. There we go. There we
Thank
go.
He is an attentive healer.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, you're very welcome.
All right. All right. That has been completed. You all are free to move and look around the room. If there's any other things you're trying to look for, look at, etc.
I would like to use my wand to see if there's any like hidden doors or compartments or anything around here.
Ooh, very cool. You have, I believe, after that, one more charge of it, right?
Yes. Yes.
All right, go ahead and utilize the wand. So now you see a faint glow coming from here. And it's kind of vibrating. It's the wall itself. Specifically, some form of secret passage.
Lie gestures to get Vesper's attention as well, and then points at this section of the wall with his staff.
He nods and moves over.
What are you doing? I can't see from down here. Why is everyone crowding around the bookshelves?
So go ahead and give me a perception roll, Vesper. You can see quite easily it's almost flush, but there's a piece of the wall that is very slightly sunken in. Almost as if it's like a panel. Okay, so you push into it. And a passage is revealed.
What the shit?
Looks like they go down. So probably back to the big atrium down there where we blew up the statue.
So we shouldn't go back, right? Is there any other doors in here that we don't see?
There were no other sort of indicators in this room, Lysander.
Alright, huddle time, everybody. We've got what we came for. Our focus should be on getting out of this place. We should double back for Van Richten and head for the entrance.
But you don't want to see what's down the door? I mean, it was hidden for a reason.
My words, exactly.
And we still have that entire area that these two made collapse.
Hey, it was not my
Vallaki is
fault.
under attack. Our priority should be handling that.
Can't hurt to check it out. I'm sure it'll lead us back to where we need to go.
But we have to double back for Van Richten anyway.
We can just shout to him, "Hey, Vanny!"
One sec. Yes?
We found the secret doorway. It goes down. Should we go or should we come back to you?
Well, considering I am also down here, perhaps it comes down to where I am.
All right, we'll see you soon.
What? And Israel is kind of giggling. He's so annoyed. Irina kind of goes, Zio, is that, grumpy, PC, always angry that he's getting weaker because he's getting old? No, why do you ask? I feel like that had a little bit of, yes, sarcasm, dear, you can say it.
Okay.
Alright, so if you want, you can descend down the stairs if you want, because these stairs do go down, and it's up to you. So, go ahead and... Wait, pull back. For some reason, the dynamic things are all not set up properly, so just hold right there. Quiet on the set. Take one. Why is... So, just hold fast, and I will get it working, and then you will all have the cool teleporty thing. Because it's also just much more simpler than me having to copy-paste your tokens and all that, too. Go ahead and move now. It should work. It should be here. Yay, it's working.
Can't go any further.
Oh, hold up. So, don't move. So, Vesper? Similar sort of depression. Do you press it?
Yep.
It's right behind that statue.
Oh, hey. We've been here before.
Misha! Hello!
Meow!
Where's Conan? He didn't come down.
Bork. One sec, let me grab him.
Bork.
Wait,
Bork,
where is
Bork.
where is Conan?
Oh no!
One sec.
He's still in the room. The library.
He's vanished into the ethereal.
Oh no. He's right
He
here.
was in the, yeah. He was-
Yeah, he was covered under all the other tokens piled up. Van Richten steps forward and he says, "Find anything useful?"
Bork.
Belgar holds up the hilt.
He gestures, "Yes, I was in the room when you found that."
Oh, other than that, I can't say that we've found anything particularly useful.
Anya found Nep. It was great.
I found fossils. God.
Lysander just smiles to himself as little bits of electricity crackle between his fingers.
Where did you get that, Lysander?
Ooh, sparkles.
Anya goes and like grabs his hand to like look at the lightning dancing between his fingers. Does it? Can I touch it?
Yes, by all means.
Alright. And she like sticks her finger and you just see her get zapped and she's like, ah! Like her arm is flailing, like it hurt! It stung!
All of her hair is standing on end.
Yeah. And she like pulls her arm back and just kind of like hisses and like sticks it in her mouth, like, Lysander, why would you tell me to do that?
I said nothing.
You should beat him up for that.
No, he's too puny. It would be not satisfactory.
She must
Wicked.
become someone her own size.
And Van Richten says, right, well, gestures to the hilt. We have what we came here for, yes?
That was my reasoning. We should get out of here.
Looks around and he says, I'd say we should count it lucky that only... He looks back at the zombified corpse of Casimir and says, only one of us have fallen.
Well, technically 3, but 2 got back up.
What?
She points to like the collapsed area where Lysander and Scarlet fell down.
I get it.
Oh boy.
Nice. And you even hear kind of from Van Richten, heh.
We do not laugh at dad jokes. So now what?
How do we get out of this place?
Do we just go
Imagine the same way we came in.
He goes, it's a wonderful invention. He gestures down to the south, stairs.
Yes!
Oh,
Let's go!
alright.
And he moves over here. I'm just gonna group up the NPCs just for simplicity's sake. You know, now that I'm one less. First, dun, 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 dun.
Ah,
Why is it not?
I'm stuck again!
Oh, give it a sec. Give it a sec. It's loading. That's why it's taking a moment. So you might need to move like deep into it. Giggity.
There we go.
Oh,
You have to move one but past where your token can be.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it's doing
my
that.
god, I'm watching myself do it again. That's freaking weird.
So, do we take the side or do we go out the front?
I think we should go out the side again, because at least we'll
Yeah.
be walking out into an ambush, probably. Hopefully.
Alright. It works for me. Oh, the door was open already.
And Van Richten says, I'll be going out the front with Misha since, remember, can't fit.
Well, go slowly.
And he says, I'll wait a bit for you all to get a head start and go out. Kind of, if you don't see anything that wants to kill us, yell, it's clear. Not yell otherwise, and we'll come and kill shit.
Alright,
Sounds good.
Yeah.
everyone be careful coming down.
Alright.
I'll try. It's just that I'm still at loading Amber Temple upper level.
That power's really gone to his head, causing him to lag.
He has true sight. He can see the maps.
Yeah.
Lysander figures out he's a character in a game, breaks the fourth wall.
Guys, none of this is real.
Guys, shh. What if there's someone who's gonna kill us?
No wonder he has the flaw that he thinks life is meaningless. He understands that he's just an electronic character in a video game and he goes away when we stop playing.
Fuck.
Oh
That
god.
was.
That's dark.
Yeah.
I'm like super laggy today. Ooh.
Yeah, I noticed. I don't know why it's that way.
Because Lysander plays on a potato.
Usually the potatoes is just fine, but today the potato.
Today it's a
great.
potato tot.
It's because it's
Potato
raining.
taco.
Or
Give me a
better
sec.
yet, it's a hash brown because it's fried.
Well, let me move that. Well, I'm staying in this room forever, I guess.
You live there now.
Yes, taco.
Just give it a sec. Give it a sec. And I'm assuming you all kind of call out, hey, it looks clear for Van Richten, or no?
We haven't gotten close enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
would.
haven't.
We
Get a
cannot
little-
see. It's all clear.
But I didn't need that part of my hearing anyways.
Nope, you did not.
I'm right behind you. Be right there.
Behind.
Really trying to move here.
We just
Oh.
the party departs and Lysander's just standing at the entrance of the temple like John Travolta in Pulp Fiction.
Do you
Kill
need me
him.
to come grab you? Did you
Do
try
you?
the other stairs?
I'm right behind you.
I don't see you.
All right, go ahead and move
Voila.
I still don't
This
see
way.
you.
this way, Lysander.
Move, you bastard. Move.
All right, go ahead and move, and then I'm gonna pause all of you there once you're all together. I gotta take a quick restroom break, but I guess we're gonna be leaving the Amber Temple.
About fucking time.
All right, I'm gonna pull you all to the main roleplay menu. Take a sec to RP as you step outside. Lysander, before what you felt was this sort of blistering cold and everything like that.
Mhm.
You don't really feel much of anything from it now. Anya,
Yes,
you're
outside.
Anya, you're Anya. And everybody else, you again feel the same sort of very cold feeling as you step out of the Amber Temple. The kind of the warmth of, the temple now kind of leaving you, but it's like the physical warmth has left, but the sort of dreading feeling in the back of your mind is also gone.
Ooh.
So 1 second, because I also want all of you to roll me wisdom saves.
Oh man.
Aw.
No, it's probably another version.
So, and you're all gonna have to wait until I get back from the restroom. But yes,
Wisdom.
That's a lot of 19s.
it looks like everybody's gonna be able to see this one. So I'm gonna use the restroom, and then you all will get to see.
Hey.
You made it, Lysander.
Yes. It's quite brisk and pleasant outside, I must say.
Pleasant.
Yes, it's just perfectly lovely, charming weather.
There
He
is
says as
something
the wind
really
swirls in
comforting.
the background.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Belagar.
I was just gonna say it's amazing that he said that right as like the wind was like swirling and squalling in the audio.
Yeah. Anya was going to comment on that actually, where she's like, there is something really comforting about all the noise. It was too eerie quiet in the temple. And she's like shouting, even though you guys are like feet in front of her.
Belagar is just like side-eyeing her, but it does have a point. It was too quiet in there, far too quiet in certain places.
Do we think that anyone knows what happened in there? Like, you think like Strahd's senses are tingling?
I think that he's very, very, very fucking angry.
Oh, for sure. I mean, we've pilfered the place.
And he can't track Irina for now.
Yes, that must be quite the source of irritation. Honestly, if you all gave me
Irritation, he
15 more
attacked
minutes, I could...
Vallaki. That's man-baby rage.
What?
Man-baby rage. You know,
Man, baby.
man-baby. A baby who's also a man.
What manner of creature is a man, baby?
Man!
Must,
Like you and me, man!
man, baby. I've never heard of such a thing.
He's just like... you know those, like, slaps that don't hurt or sting at all? They're just like... He's doing those to Lysander right now.
Stop it, Gwen.
I need you to pay very close attention, Lysander. You're a
Oh,
man.
To your
I'm
man.
a man. A man baby.
So you're telling me that you've got a case of the man, baby? Ew. Must be quite the disease.
He's
Is
just
that
like...
why you talk like that?
He's just staring at the ground, wondering what he's done to deserve this fate.
Is that why you're bald, Belagor? Because you're half baby, half man?
Yes,
I
it must
think-
be that...
I don't think any of you have ever seen a razor in your entire life, have you?
No,
No.
Anya, it's because of the man baby disease that he has the speech impediment.
It's not a speech impediment.
Oh,
It's an accent. You have one too, dumbass.
what?
Water?
Belagor, your grandpa must be so proud that you can walk despite being a baby.
No, he's not a
It's like
baby. He suffers from man baby.
His mouth is moving, but nothing's coming out.
Child.
Oh, he seems to be having some sort of stroke.
I came back to, oh, he's having some sort of stroke. It's like, why is it that I imagine, like, it's like the old British, like, the old man who, like, says fucked up shit with, like, oh, Wilfred, haven't you ever heard of a fight club? No, if it's one worth of salt, I suppose you haven't.
Why are we talking about Fight Club? You don't talk about Fight Club.
What happened to
That-
Fight Club?
that's the-
What did Fight Club?
that's the joke.
Maha.
Anya tried to create
but
Fight
okay.
Club, but she beat
Yeah.
everyone up and there was no more club.
See, so what happened, Zach, that you missed is that Anya and Lysander were giving Belagor shit, and eventually he just starts, like, his mouth is moving, but nothing's coming out, and Lysander's like, oh, he's having some sort of stroke.
Okay, gotcha.
And it's, I mean, it's a long time coming. The aneurysm has been held off every day so far, but it finally caught up with him.
And it's okay, he'll be okay. But
Take
for all of
1d6
you-
psychic damage for the aneurysm.
Speaking of aneurysms, flashback time! So, all of you find yourself having the similar feeling of when, like, a vision is afoot. The sensation of pretty much all, you know, like, this feels like a really important one. Even Belagor, you feel from the sword, it's basically saying, I want you to see this.
Belagor opens his mind to the experience.
Does everybody else do the same?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So, as you open your mind to the experience, you're on a very different, shall we say, scene. Castle Ravenloft. However, things are actually quite sunny. No mists, no darkness. And you see sitting at, like, the edge of that same sort of courtyard and edge that plunged down into the ravine, the same one that Tatiana hurled herself from. You see Strahd and Sergei in casual clothing, both enjoying wine. And that was when I ended up defeating the giant. Oh my gosh. I will never understand how you always take things so lightly. What do you mean, brother? What I mean is that there are more serious things afoot. The war raging on this entire land, for one. If you ask me, the war is already over. You won. There's no more reason to continue going forward with it. And that's actually kind of what I wanted to talk to you about. Sergei sets to the side, his glass of wine, and he says, I want you to come back home and return with me tonight. What? Father would like to see you. Father, look, I know that the two of you have never gotten on good terms. Says, oh, no. I just served him practically one of the largest land masses he's ever conquered, and pretty much I got a cookie. Oh, yes, well, I have no defense for that. You have not been treated fairly. But that doesn't mean that you need to shut yourself out entirely from us. Come home. Let this kingdom run itself for a while. You don't need to be around putting down dissidents and such. We have people for that. I just want you to come home with me. Plus, didn't you say that there was this very fine woman that you were meeting, huh? Huh? He nods his head. We've been meeting each other for a while. Her name is Tatiana. But I have to stay here. I will not be going back with you. Right. How about this? Sergei takes a large swig of his wine, and he stands up and grabs the blade that you've noticed that was with Bellicor. The blade in it, a brilliant purple color. Let's have a sparring match. I win. You come home with me and we get drunk as fuck on the road. You win and you can sit here and be a little baby. Deal? Strahd smirks and he grabs his sword and he says, by all means, make your move. Right before their blades clash, we come right back to the scene we left off with Strahd. All of the guardsmen from after the wedding have been slaughtered by him. He is drenched in his own blood as he's looking around at the carnage that's laid before him. He cracks his neck as he looks up, and he just mutters to himself, I should have listened to you. As we cut back to you all now in the front of this temple.
What just happened?
The plot thickens. It seems that this Tatiana was carrying on with Strahd before she was betrothed to Sergei.
I don't
I imagine
know
that
what's
was
going
a bit
on anymore, Lysandra.
Look, it's simple. This whole sibling rivalry that started because of her. She was with Strahd first. And then, for whatever reason, she ended up with Sergei.
Or he saw her in that way and she didn't see him that way.
Possible.
Anya's gonna turn to Irina and just like take her shoulders gently and just like wiggle her back and forth a little bit, like, kind of shaking her, like rocking her on the front of her like toes and the balls of her feet, and just be like, Irina, tell us what happened.
So she's just like, I don't know. Are you like shaking her?
Yeah, but like not enough to hurt her, just enough to be like, ah.
I don't know what it is. She's getting shaken.
I can't believe this whole thing. She like lets Irina, like she stops shaking her and like lets her go. Is over a woman. Really? Are you for real?
Maybe there's just context we're missing? It doesn't make sense to me either.
Well, how are
I
we
don't know,
supposed to
some
find
men-
out?
And then you hear Van Richten like nod along with Veligor. Yes, some men.
Some men are just possessive and weird. That's Strahd.
I feel like we can find out more, but at the moment, that is exactly what it seems.
I like how he's like, some men, and then Van Richten's just like, yes, some men.
Hashtag not all men.
Hashtag
Well,
not
obviously.
Me Too movement.
None of the men in this party have ever, like, destroyed an entire land because they were horny.
Speak for yourself.
Oh man, Vesper.
Oh no!
Vesper walks up to Van Richten and holds out his scroll. Seems I didn't need to hand this off.
What is that?
And he looks at Vesper and he says, I insist you hold on to that for now.
He nods and tucks it back in.
Wait, what was that? What is on the paper?
It's Weston's last words, and I'm not the best reader.
But
I'm fairly good at reading if you want me to read it for you.
And
Sure. And he hands him Weston's scroll.
gotcha.
Belgor opens the scroll. What it say?
oh, so Vesper did a bait and switch. What a jerk.
I don't actually know what it says.
One sec.
Oh God, he's having another stroke. Hand it over here.
Oh God.
Okay, Anya will read it. She like pokes her head over. Alright, first, there is a squiggly line. Then there is a straight line with a dot. And then another squiggly line. Oh, this
Oh,
one
stop,
is
you're all hopeless.
Ah, yes, now you see, Scarlet. It took a minute.
Oh boy.
This is the last time I do anything nice for any of you.
Vesper, are you sending like a message to Veligor or something, or no?
Vesper never read it.
Oh boy.
But Belgor can't read it unless I know what it says.
Okay, I need you to prompt me then, Vesper. Is that? Are you
got
saying? Do you need me to? Yeah.
I'll send him a message.
Okay.
You should have been doing that this entire time, you bunce!
Hey, I have 2 children who are not leaving me alone today. Give me a break.
Well, that's your fault for having children.
God.
It's your punishment.
One day, like, fucking Hawk is just gonna be like, "Hey, Mead, what?" Smack. Just
At least I have proof I got laid.
no.
All of twice.
Oh, Veligor, honey. Do you need some aloe vera for that burn? That was bad. Well, it seems none of you can read.
Hey,
Well, here,
Lysander.
let me read it.
Lysander,
What?
shut up!
It's my life.
Give me the letter. It
No.
says, Dear Vesper.
Oh, I
That's
got
all
okay.
I got.
It reads, Vesper, if you're reading this, I'm gone. You were always a son to me, and you must now take the reins and push forward to the best of your ability. Crew the ship with honor and dignity, and take care of Sambuca. Your father, Weston.
That is what I said. Squiggly line. Line with dot. Squiggly line.
Stop.
Vesper takes his note back. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But why were you giving that to Van Richten?
Oh, damn it. I just closed the...
Because he can obviously read better than any of you.
And he just says clearly. He says before kind of moving forward.
Lysander would roll his eyes if he had eyes.
You have eyes, and they're astral projection. It just nobody can tell because they're all just these black orbs. So you could be rolling your eyes, but nobody could tell.
No one can tell.
Just the galaxy swirling.
Yep.
Ooh, what's going on with your eyes, Lysander?
You just.
I think he's having a seizure.
Hmm.
No, Pelagor, that's your thing.
No. He had a stroke. You're having the seizure.
Grandma. No, I'm just kidding.
Finger of death!
Oh my god, I love how you say that like you're like Avada Kedavra.
Yeah.
1 sec, I must do this. Wingardium Leviosa. That doesn't help. Oh, sorry. Avada Kedavra!
Inspector
That was
Patronum.
Leviosa. Aw.
I don't understand your Patronus.
Or
We
it's
all
either,
know it's a
well,
midget
so
with a bald
it's
head.
either you say it like that, or you say it like the. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Van Richten says, right. Now, we all know where we need to be going, right? One issue, though. As he goes over to the map. And I'm actually going to remove this pathway. Casimir is the one who knew how to navigate the pass and down the mountain through here.
So we take the long way.
Unless anybody has other alternative ideas.
I don't.
Conan, can you retrace our footsteps?
Conan does like the, you know when a dog sniffs, but when it can't do it, it kind of does like the whimper and like hides its head.
Oh. It's okay, boy.
Aww, Conan.
What about Misha?
And he says, Misha would only be able to get us a certain distance. She wouldn't be able to get us past the actual hard part that's the issue.
But she could tell us which way.
That's not the point. We all know the direction. It's actually navigating the pass.
Can't we just start avalanche and ski our way down mountain?
Ah, yes. We're saved. Well done. He just says this, he's just like looking lifelessly.
If we don't know, then we might as well take the longer but safer route.
No one remember.
Agreed. Let's take the long way.
Okay, but you know they're being attacked.
We don't
we
have a lot of
really
options.
need to help
I'd
them.
rather not plummet to my death from a path that we don't know how to traverse.
And
Then
in all,
Vallaki will never get help.
For once,
no.
I agree with Pelagor.
in all fairness, we were attacked on the pass anyways.
Fair.
That was actually perfect. Just, doot, doot, doot. So I would like everybody to roll me survival rolls as you're going through this blistering cold.
No. The best at this, but alright. Oh, Belagor.
Yeah, I got more than Anya.
Did you?
You did.
By about 6, yeah.
She got
Alright.
3.
Oh shit.
Alright, so as you're all kind of trudging through this, you notice that because you're going slower because you also aren't on a cart or anything like that. All your cart stuff was left behind. You end up having to move a little bit slower because I'm trying to imagine the way it would be is that like the reason Anya might have rolled low
is because like she's really wanting to like start an avalanche, but everyone's having to stop her, so it's slowing it down a little bit.
This would
that
be
sound-
so much faster if we just had fast snow going whoosh.
Give me like 2 minutes for a quick bio break.
Okay. Because we're going to be getting to something I want everybody available for.
Okay. It won't take me very long.
Okay. Let me check something real quick. So, let me make sure that I have...
I'm assuming more than 8 hours have passed since the last time I cast Mage Armor, so I can take it off.
Yes, because the other people ended up doing a long rest.
Yes, this is true.
So, Mage Armor is off now.
Listen, my long rests are only 4 hours, so it's not me.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. I need to make sure something is set up before I do this. Okay. Why is everything saying that these are bad websites? They are not.
Eh?
So, if I have something in it where if it has a shit ton of malware, it'll give me like an alert and prevent
You
me
have a
from...
shit ton of malware?
No.
So we know he's back. He had another stroke.
Had a stroke, fell in the toilet, and accidentally flushed myself into the sewers.
Oh boy. No,
But
no
I
wonder you
survived.
smell so shitty.
Oh, that's just mean.
You smell like the sewers. That's where you came from.
Sewer baby.
What the hell?
I don't
Hell
know,
what?
what is the hell?
You bunch of shitheads.
Don't you mean shitteeds?
Yes.
I think you mean sewer head.
A big fat doo-doo head. I'm gonna grab my snack from across the room.
No.
You do that. Okay, that's just not working. Yeah, sorry everybody, it's just taking me a sec. It's getting very annoying.
Not okay.
Pirate's booty, yar! So I got a lizard from the pet store, but I had to take it back because it kept telling jokes. And the pet store clerk said, it's not a lizard, it's a stand-up chameleon.
You're fired.
I'm actually getting a lizard today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one of my pharmacist preceptors at the hospital I've been rotating at, she was looking for a home for her 2-year-old bearded dragon, and we haven't had one in 2 years, so I was like, yeah.
It's so cool.
I'm excited. I'm getting him after. His name's Skittles.
Aw.
Alright.
Is he gonna taste like the rainbow? Only one way to find out.
Can't eat beardies. Well, I mean, I guess you can, but like, why?
Hmm.
I don't know why.
Correct. This is why we are going to be moving to frickin' the next latest version of Foundry after this campaign.
Oh, I thought you said we were gonna do that last session.
After this campaign.
Gotcha. I totally misheard that.
Yeah, no, doing it mid-campaign is a terrible idea.
Fair enough.
Just because, like, it's gonna be a process of me being like, oh, what still works? Or, oh, that doesn't. So, trying to work around stuff, because nothing likes to actually work with me, apparently.
I love how Anya's survival role translates to her survival instinct, and she's just trying to cause avalanches, and we're just like having to like physically pry her back, like, no, Anya, no!
Don't do it!
Just one good kick.
You have so much to live for!
Why you been so quiet?
Me?
Yes!
So Zach can concentrate.
No, he can take off his headphones for that.
Lol. Lamau.
That's so Lamau.
Think really?
LMAO my ass off.
Oh boy.
Okay. Alright, is it done finally? Okay, cool. I think that we're good. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Now I just gotta let it upload. So feel free to talk amongst yourselves as you're traveling through this cold RP with one another. Sorry.
Anya! Don't you dare cause an avalanche!
Scarlet, this is taking too long.
Then
It'll
why
take
don't you
even
stop
longer
it?
if we have to dig your corpse out of the ice.
Why don't you play with Conan? I'm sure he'd love to play with you in some very soft snow that you can't cause an avalanche with.
Excellent. She like bends down, finds a rock, and tries to throw it to cause an avalanche.
No!
Conan, go fetch.
Wrong direction!
But if we
Swear.
calculate the volume of the snow, the trajectory downwards, and then just make sure that we have something that we could ride the wave of snow down on, we should be okay as long as we're at the back of the avalanche, not the front of the avalanche.
You just take off on a spiel and I'm just like, shut up.
Hey, that's not your word. That is Lysander's word.
Belagor
What?
gains a level of exhaustion from having to
He's
listen to
too
this
power
stupid
hungry
shit.
for shut up.
True, but what I can do is turn you into a toad, Anya. If you don't behave yourself.
Alright, so,
How come Conan gets to be T-Rex and Anya gets to be Toad? Make
You
Anya
don't all
T-Rex!
have a lot-
Because Conan's the favorite.
oh my gosh, you all. So, as you all are moving along towards the bridge that you remember passing before, not the one from this time around, but back when you were trying to fight the rock, if you all can recall, when you were doing the quest for the knights, or the paladins, I mean. And, you know, some of you see a little bit of, like, you know, familiar sort of surroundings. So it's feeling a little bit better. However, you get to the bridge, and as you're starting to get there, you get maybe, like, halfway across the bridge. when a figure appears before you at the very end. It's Strahd.
Of course it is.
So I see that you have been poking your nose in places that you shouldn't be. He's out of range, by the way, but he doesn't seem to be doing any attacks as of this moment, so...
Okay.
Go
But
away,
Brand-
Strahd. We're not in the mood.
This is... You're assuming you have a choice. I assume you plan to go back to Vallaki, no?
I feel like you already know the answer to that question.
He said yes.
He goes, I wouldn't bother.
Oh no.
This, unfortunately for you, I think, is where all of you will have to accept that your adventure is at an end. And he looks...
If that was true, you wouldn't be here trying to convince us of it.
And he says, no, I just wanted to keep you talking.
But what?
All of you roll me a dexterity save as you hear a loud bang from beneath you.
Ooh.
Can I use my danger sense for this?
Go ahead and click it just so I see just the exact wording of it.
Hold on.
Okay, you gain uncanny. Yes!
Okay. Dex save, you said?
Yes! Oh no! Is that everybody?
Oh boy. Yep.
So the only one that's able to avoid any damage is Scarlet.
Ooh, actually, sorry. Speaking of danger senses and stuff, can I attempt a chronal shift to roll better?
You may click Chronal Shift, then go ahead.
Okay.
Now roll.
And then I just re-roll it.
Sure.
Oh!
God.
I'm
So
dead.
it's like, and I'm imagining it just like, whoop, no, I want to do better. That was worse.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna roll. So I'm gonna describe what happens. I'm gonna give you all kind of a chance to react because this is all of you, NPCs included. You feel the loud rumbling, like almost explosion that happens beneath you, and the bridge breaks apart beneath your feet.
Oh shit, fuck.
So everybody who failed, so everybody but Savvy, I'm gonna roll a amount of bludgeoning from all the debris, the power of the explosion that you're all going to take. 24 damage.
Oof.
And you said it's bludgeoning?
Yes.
Then I only take 21.
Look at you. Look at me, I'm a vampire and I can't constipate it. So you all fall into this ravine and water, though, and so everybody kind of. I'll give it a second for all of you to have sort of your reactions and stuff like that, you know, as this is happening.
As he falls, he cries out, I fucking hate you, Strahd!
Lysander just goes, ah, the sweet embrace of death at last.
Vesper's gonna do a slow fall.
Okay, what does slow fall do? Okay.
Just slows me down.
Okay, so you're not literally falling slower. You just are reducing the
Yeah.
damage. Okay. So do you say anything at all, though? Quirky? Nothing?
Just falling with 2 middle fingers up. Just,
You just hear Anya go, ah, ooh, an avalanche. Ah!
Avalanche!
And you all, and you also hear, just like from Van. So you hear all three. So Irina is just from Esmeralda. Van Richten. I hate you all.
Fuck, where'd they all go?
As you all plunge into these rapids. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn off this. You feel the water is ice cold to you as you come into it. All of you are getting jostled around as you're getting thrown amongst it. I'm going to cut to each and every one of you, as to a degree, you're all separated.
Oh god.
So first we're gonna cut to Anya. You're bumping against rocks, tree branches, in this icy cold water as it's sucking you down.
So refreshing, but where is everyone? Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Guys?
So go ahead and roll me a perception roll, Anya. You see this hurtling ice chunk, very large, and you might be able to get onto it. I need an athletics roll.
Okay. Athletics. Oh!
Describe how you, chunk right onto this to get on top of it.
She kind of, wades the water. She sees it, coming up closer to her, and she knows she has to, time it just right. And so, she somehow, flails her way over to it, and she just kind of, she almost, beaches herself like a whale at, a SeaWorld show where you just see her, use all of her strength just to, flounder out of the water and, hurl herself onto this, and she's like...
Very majestic.
All right, we're going to... So as you get onto this, Vesper, you kind of slow fall in as you're going down into the water. You're a little bit less combobulated because you were able to slow fall yourself. You see Anya getting herself onto this chunk of ice. Do you try to swim your way over to it? What do you do?
yeah, he's going to make his best shot to get to her.
Okay, I'm gonna let you use acrobatics. All right, you barely get to it. Anya, I'm gonna need a strength save to react fast enough to snag Vesper.
Okay, strength.
You basically come here, you little noodle.
Pretty much. I got you, Vesper!
Just spits out a bit of the water
You
never get used to that cold.
Anya's smacking his back, helping him to cough up the water. I know, it was awful.
All right, and next, and because I'm imagining this happening in order. And keep in mind, you're going down these rapids. This is not water that's staying still. So you're actually going down the river itself. The next one I would say, Belagor, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Chainmail.
Is that heavy or medium?
It is heavy.
Indeed. So you kind of hear. So Belagor described the noise as you're basically hit the water.
Well,
Did you guys hear that?
no.
No.
So does Belagor kind of go ah or anything like that or no?
Did you not hear the second time?
No.
Oh
do
my
it
god,
normally.
I don't know why it's not doing it. I'm just making a big splashing noise.
Got it.
Just, the sound that happens when a huge chunk of ice falls off of an ice shelf and hits the water beneath it.
I need you to roll me athletics at disadvantage because of your heavy armor.
That's shit control, right?
Yes. Control. So, like, Belagor, you're, like, barely, like, keeping yourself above water. Like, you know, like, have you ever seen somebody who can't really swim, right?
Yeah.
And when, like, they're constantly getting dragged down because they can't tread water or something like that? And you're just out of reach of Anya and Vesper as you're going side by side down these rapids. Belagor, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to try to avoid these rocks and branches that are coming your way. All right, you just narrowly, like, you know, kind of push yourself out of the way. You're bumping against things as you're going down this water. I need you to give me another strength base roll of athletics at disadvantage again to try and get close to Anya and Vesper. Vesper, Anya, are you both, I'm assuming, trying to reach out to him?
Yes.
Can I try to lasso him with my rope?
You know what? What? Give me an argument for what kind of roll that would be.
Animal handling.
Accurate.
Like wrangling a bull.
And since he rolled high on his athletics, you can roll at advantage. So, you get the lasso right around him, but you're not sure if you're strong enough to pull him in, though.
Anya?
Anya will help him.
Go ahead and roll me athletics. You yank him right on in as he punks right onto the ice. You hear also something climb aboard behind you onto it. And you just hear a little whimper of a dog. It's Conan. He's cold.
Aww.
So he's like all wet and shivering on the ice. And now we're gonna go over to Lysander.
Hello. Oh, well, Lysander.
Describe your plunge.
Oh, sploosh. Oh, the water's quite nice. Ah, yes, Lysander. Perhaps you were not able to become the most powerful wizard, but soon it shall all be over as you plunge to your doom and slowly die and meet the last embrace of death that you so desperately sought. Ah, just close your eyes, it'll soon be over.
And midway, you are
What am
still
I-
alive.
Oh, God. Put up with this nonsense.
And go ahead and roll me dexterity save as you're going down. Again, these are rapids that are happening.
Mm-hmm. Dex save, Dex. Here we go.
All right, so you're able to narrowly avoid these like rocks, branches, and such like that, but you're still like getting kind of bumped. So like, oh.
Oh.
Okay, Vesper, Belagor, Anya, you see this. Oh. No.
Also, as you see him float by, he's like, "Don't mind me, just let me go. Save yourselves."
Belagor is going to try and reach in and pull him out.
You're
Belagor, go
too
ahead and
heavy. You're gonna break the ice.
I could try the lasso again.
would you like to do the lasso?
Yeah, do the lasso.
Because it will give advantage to whatever strength roll, I'll say. So go for it.
Try it.
No.
Go ahead and actually, I need an athletics roll for Lysander. If Lysander does good at athletics, it's at advantage.
Okay. Athletics, yes. I've always been really good at athletics.
Oh,
but
God.
with my minus 1 strength modifier.
Oh no.
I have an
Just
idea.
let
you
This
get it.
doesn't work.
Goodbye, cruel world.
So you miss him just narrowly. I need another dex save, but this time at disadvantage as the rapids are getting worse.
Fuck that. I'm gonna cast polymorph on myself and get the fuck out of there.
Do you have one? Is that 4th or 5th?
4th.
Okay, what are you polymorphing yourself into?
Into what's that one bird that was like super fast? It was like a peregrine eagle or something.
Peregrine
Eagle.
Falcon.
Peregrine
yeah.
falcon.
Falcon.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, but you're in the water, Lysander. How are you gonna get airborne?
Yeah,
Isn't it instantly airborne? Isn't that like part of the spell, or is it going to happen?
No, you're in the water, so that's where you're gonna appear into it.
Oh,
this time
fuck.
I'm gonna let you not cast it, so we don't have a T-Rex situation again. But go ahead and give me a dex save. Vesper, I'll give you another chance to lasso at advantage.
Vesper.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the D8 of damage you take, Lysander.
Rolls suck today.
Vesper. What
Yeah.
if we
Oh.
tie the lasso around you, Belagor and I hold the other end, and you dive in and grab Lysander, and we pull you both in?
It sounds cold.
I really don't want to go back in that water.
But he cannot. He's puny. He cannot swim,
Look,
Harkley.
if we lose Lysander, nothing of value is lost.
That is terrible, Belagor.
I'm joking. I'm trying to alleviate the stress of the moment. I don't want him to die.
You
How
immediately
about
get Lysander, and
Ugh.
I'll say it was so good they were able to use the momentum of the rapids to sling him on board.
Oh, you're okay. Thank Lysander.
Lysander looks at Vesper, about to thank him, and then he sees like Vesper's appearance and involuntarily flinches. And he goes, "Oh God!"
Oh, you're fucking one to talk.
I love this. I love this. Okay, Scarlet. Finally, Scarlet. You plummet right into the water.
I thought I missed it.
Yeah, Scarlet saved.
I saved.
Yeah.
No. That was to see if you didn't get hurt by the explosion. You still fell.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no, there was no getting away from the fall itself. That was just to see if you took any damage from the explosion of the bridge. So so go ahead and describe what it looks like as you plummet into the water.
Oh, she's very nimble, so she just dives right in.
All right, now I need a dex save to try and avoid the branches and rocks as you're going around here. Any like specific reactions she's giving?
Yeah, they're all very lazy fucks if you just kind of get hit by shit.
And you're like kind of like very effortlessly kind of like swimming along. That was actually a high enough dex roll. I'll say that you're able to get onto the ice block yourself.
Well, that was pitiful.
And I'm gonna move you all to a different map.
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Row your boat.
As you're going along this, you have a bit of a moment. Van Richten, Irina, and Esmeralda and Misha are nowhere to be seen.
Oh shit.
I'll unpause so y'all can move on the block.
We are well and truly fucked, aren't we?
Not
Yeah.
necessarily. I
You
can
might
carry
take a
some
quick
cross.
way down to Vallaki.
Where does this even go?
Well, let's take a moment. He looks to try and see where the sun is.
Sun.
What sun?
It's mists. The sun has always been gone. You know that, right? It's
Well,
perpetually overcast.
There's but there's got to be a hint of where it is, right?
No, that's been the entire point. That's been the entire point.
Okay.
Old man
Well,
Belagor,
but
come
there
on.
is-
I don't know what time it is.
There is the beacon of Argynvost, and we kind of know what direction that is.
Yeah, that's true. Where is the beacon of Argynvost?
Beacon of Argynvost. You are not able to see it, but from what you can tell, you're going in the opposite direction of it. So if I had to show you on the map, on the Barovia map, what is going on, the rapids are taking you this way.
Went the wrong way.
Wait, I gotta go to the Barovia map. Hold on.
Yeah, same.
They're going
going
where?
where?
Up the,
Okay,
up
are we
the
going-
Luna River?
Oh god.
We're in the Lake of Luna.
Yeah, the rapids are taking you like this.
We're gonna fall
Ooh.
off the edge of the world.
So, as you're all like, kind of getting like ready and such, you end up finding yourself, pretty much like drenched in water. You hear from not too far away.
Turning into people. Be careful. They were not friendly.
And we're gonna
kick off some music.
They're great. Now there's wolves after us as well.
You hear a splash as two werewolves jump from the sides into the water.
Oh no.
And they kind of are going with the current. Right as they do, though, another one does.
Oh
God.
That thing's huge.
Everybody,
I hate my life and I get it. Come in here.
I need everybody to go ahead and not roll initiative yet because I don't know if I have you in the combat thing yet. Do I? Yes, I do. Thank goodness. Go ahead and roll my initiative. I believe that's everybody, yeah? Alright. Combat begins. We're going to start things off with this werewolf. He lets the current carry him, pretty much. Which means that he has double movement.
But isn't it going the wrong way?
Which way
It's
again?
going against the current.
Opposite way.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
going
so
against
here's the
the
thing.
current.
It's going that way, so that means that it would carry him this way because of how fast yours is going.
Wait, we're not
He's also
going
being carried
this
the other
way?
We're all
Yeah,
going
we're
this direction.
yeah, that's going against the current. Wouldn't his movement speed be halved?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be half,
heading
but
right.
it wouldn't be. It's easy. Also, mainly because he does have advantage, but he doesn't get double.
He can swim.
Yeah, can you?
Yes.
Then yeah.
Clearly. Okay.
That's gonna be on you, Vesper.
Yep.
Can he attack from in the water?
He's pretty much
Not
pressed
above.
against your ice.
Is he at the same height?
I mean, your legs are right there, so yeah. He's not at the same height, but so it's like, you know, if something's like one space higher than you, you're still able to attack because it's still within 5.
If they're in the water sack, are they going to be taking damage from like debris and shit?
If things end up coming along, yes.
Okay.
I need a Constitution save. Okay, you take it. Okay. Okay. Conan.
Conan is going to hold his fight. I don't think he can fit on the edge of that, can he?
You would be able to fit here,
Yeah, so there's
maybe not here.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's
Hi,
a
Anya.
big fucking werewolf.
Yellow.
Hi.
Let me check some things real quick. So 1 bite, 1 claw. So the claw hits you, right, Anya?
Yes.
Okay.
The bite
so,
does not.
all right. So let me see if that's the claw or the bite. I'm gonna need a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or you take another D6 at the start of each of your turns. All right, you save. So you just take the 11.
Okay.
And this one obviously is a bit roided out. He's been juicing. Vesper.
Gonna expend a key point to cast Hunter's Mark as my bonus
Okay.
on the one right in front of me.
Okay.
Does silver do additional damage to werewolves in 5e or Strahd?
Not extra. You actually deal damage. Non-silvered weapons deal 0.
Ah, I see.
But if they're magical, then it doesn't matter.
So on that one, I believe both hit. And could you go ahead and give me like, yep, 2d6, thank you. That werewolf is looking pretty rough.
And that's my turn.
All right, other werewolf.
Hi, Benigor.
Hello.
Neither hit.
Nah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Anya's turn.
I got this, guys. She's gonna rage, obviously. And then she's going to lash out at this alpha.
It actually, so it's not an alpha. It is a dire werewolf.
Yeah.
It's like a normal werewolf, but dire. That's a hit. That's a hit.
And that's my turn for now.
All right. So now it's that werewolf's turn. He does those attacks. They miss. Scarlet, you're up.
Okay, she's gonna use her silver arrows, but she's going to just mark the big dire. You know what? Do the little one next to Vesper.
Is that the same one that Vesper?
Yes.
I mean, 2d6. That is a kill.
Awesome.
Woo.
As you see, these two barrels plunk into it, and you see it.
God.
Oh my god, the blood in the water.
Alright, Scarlet, is that your turn?
Oh, yeah, that would be my turn.
Alright, Lysander, you're up.
Oh, hello. Lysander gestures with an open hand, his palm up at the alpha werewolf, and he's going to cast momentary stasis on it.
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
I'm going to chronal shift that.
He fails. So go ahead and
Oh,
click your chrono shift.
Yeah. So this thing is now, how's this going to work? It's completely incapacitated. It has a speed of 0. It can't move. Is the iceberg just going to kind of go over it?
I'll let you know when we get to its turn.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. That's really funny.
And having done that, I'm just going to scooch on back here. Stay away from this big bad. I can't take it. And that done, I am going to also use my bonus action to try to telekinetically push this little werewolfy boy off.
Okay.
Let me just do that. Where is it? Push.
Push him into the land.
He just like gets knocked here, gets hit, and just goes.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, that didn't work out according to plan, but whatever.
I mean, 2 out of 3 things work, so.
True.
Belagor.
hello there.
Mark. That is a hit.
And I am going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith at first level on Anya.
I know you have a +2 to your AC.
Thank you.
And that is my turn.
Okay, so as we come over to here,
before the turn begins and all that, some fun things are going to happen.
Oh,
So from both sides, and this is a little bit wonky just because I know it's panoramic view. It's moving, which it's not disorienting for anybody, is it?
Not really.
I'm loving this.
Like, because if I need to slow it down because of like head or shit like that, let me know.
No, this is amazing. I've never been on a floating iceberg before.
God.
Jump on board.
No!
Oh, no! Why is he bloody?
Come on.
well, we know what happened to Van Richten now.
Oh,
Just kidding.
These are savage werewolves. Conan. Pork.
pork.
Wait, wasn't Conan holding a bite?
Yeah,
Was,
he was.
go
I
ahead.
said-
All right, go ahead and do an attack.
Lucky. And he does have pack tactics, so the
Correct.
savage one, so...
That is a hit. Conan's bites are non-magical, aren't they?
They are non-magical. I guess.
He just stares at Conan as the bite comes in.
Oh,
And you actually see its tongue runs along its lips.
Oh, don't eat him! Oh, does he take a turn now? Does it do anything?
Unfortunately, no, because it's not silvered or magical. You can still try to bite if you want, to try to get that prone thing.
I guess, okay. It's not like you can pull away.
Yeah, y'all are kind of in a sandwich.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Let's see if it fails and it's not prone.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
No damage, but not prone. Which means all
fall
attacks
off?
on it are at advantage. Well, melee attacks. Is that your turn?
It's at the edge of the iceberg. If it's not prone, does it fall off or something?
No, it's on the iceberg right there.
So he's like
more than
standing
50% of the token is on the iceberg.
Ah.
So here's what happens each time. It's like held against it, and you're just ka-kunk, 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 ka-kunk,
Moving damage. Go.
ka-kunk. What are the conditions of momentary stasis?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it just like. Hang on, let me read
So
it to
let's
you.
go ahead and read this.
Yes. Let me pull it up. Momentary stasis starting at 6th level. As an action, you can magically force a large or smaller creature you can see within 60 feet of you to make a constant. Unless the creature is encased in a field of magical energy until the end of my next turn, or until the creature takes any damage. While encased in this way, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
All you see is it goes under the iceberg, pretty much.
Oh, it didn't come out the other side.
I'm so sorry. I need to take another bio break. It's been a heck of a day.
It's fine. You're not for a bit.
I'm
I'll just
so
apply the
sorry, I'll be
damage.
right-
If any goes, just go.
All right.
Vesper, you're up.
Bonus action, moving the Hunter's Mark to the Savage one.
Okay, and that's on. Which savage one? This one?
The one, yeah, right beside me.
Okay. I think both of those are hits. So go ahead and give me your sneak, and go ahead and give me your 2d6, please. Also, is all the music too loud?
I turned it down for myself.
Okay, cool.
Same.
Hopefully it's okay at least. I couldn't find many things. Okay, and you subtracted that key, I think. Or no, we set that up to be automatic, right?
Yeah.
Alright, awesome. Yeah, automation! Stunned.
And that is my turn.
Anya!
Yes.
Beau-
Alright, she's gonna turn to the one above her, and she's going to attack it.
second. Oh my gosh, why is everybody needing to talk to me now? And which one's that on?
The one above her. And if she kills it before all three, then she'll do an attack on the one up over to her left.
All three actually take that one out.
Nice. And she's just gonna kind of shout to her comrades and just be like, "The big one went under the ice, but I don't think it came out."
Yes, well, hopefully we've left it far behind.
Savage werewolf.
Stunned.
This one is going to do a bite on Scarlet.
He's
And then-
stunned.
He's
Oh,
stunned.
nice stun. That's the stun one. I thought it was this one.
Nope.
That's prone.
Yeah. And never mind. Stun.
Alright, she's gonna go for the prone. She's gonna move her hunter's mark on that one.
This one?
On the prone one.
Oh, the prone one. Okay. Hit.
2d6.
Okay.
Ooh.
Takes that damage. Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Oh. Yeah. Well, actually, if he's stunned, would I? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't have anywhere to go. It's fine. I'll just stay here.
Okay, Savage Werewolf that was knocked prone is going to be unprone and get back up. And... Okay, Bite and Claw and Beligor. Those are both on you. Beligor, I believe they both hit.
I don't think he's back yet.
He is not here, so that is a yes.
Wait.
Do you want to intercept one of them?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to have him just take 11 damage.
I'm back, sorry.
And awesome, great in time. I need 2 Constitution saving throws. One for the bite from the werewolf that hit you, and one to keep your Shield of Faith up. So just declare which one. Which one's that?
The bite and
Okay,
the shield.
you're good on both. You're good on both accounts.
Is the Salvage Werewolf done?
Yeah, I'm getting a message from literally multiple people at the same time. Lysander, you're
Just
up.
ignore them.
Hello. It is me. All right, I've had enough of this nonsense. He points to the one that's stunned, this guy down here, and he's gonna yeet him off with a telekinetic push. And I believe there's no save against it, right?
Correct. And he just bounces away.
Bye, Felicia.
Nice.
And the second one, I'm gonna also do a momentary stasis on.
Okay, so you're using a momentary stasis. He passes.
Bah. Facker. Okay, well,
That's your action and bonus action.
that is it. Goodbye.
Beligor, Blight Blade.
Beligor Brightblade is going to use the Bright Blade of Beligor.
That's a hit. As it sears into him.
And don't want to actually. I'm gonna. I have to cast it again to shift the Shield of Faith, don't I?
I mean, do we need it at this point?
Well, it's already been cast, so I'm gonna leave it up for now. I'm gonna call my turn there.
Okay. Conan's gonna try to prone him again.
Okay, that's on that one. That is a hit. He's gonna resist, and he does.
Where did the dire wolf go?
Everybody, make me a strength save as you feel. you feel the entire block shift from under.
I knew
Oh,
it.
Vesper.
Strength. I'm so good at strength. Ugh.
Woo! But also, the direwolf, the feral one needs to make a save too. Okay, he's good. And did Conan? Yep. Vesper.
Yep. Oh no.
Roll me
Someone
roll me a dex save, or not dex save. Yeah, dex save to just have your arm like latch on and catch like the size. So you all see like the bump, and like I'm gonna say Vesper, like you just didn't expect it, just because it came out of completely nowhere, right? And you're launched into the water, and you flunk right against the side of the iceberg. Your head's like half beneath water, half above water.
Oof.
So wait, sorry. Clarification: is that bump was from the dire werewolf? It's like caught up.
It didn't have enough space under, because I did the calculation of space. It didn't have enough space to fit under and go away from the iceberg because of how big he is.
Okay.
So he got like stuck.
He's gonna drown down there.
So he's going to use the rest of his movement to get back here, but that was his action. Actually, let me check. Does he have a bonus action? Yeah, he's gonna howl actually. But you know what that means?
I don't. No. Can they just stay out there? No.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
I'm
no.
surrounded!
Oh, come on!
Fucking hell! Someone killed one of the savage. Pack this fucking guy or whatever.
This is fine, guys. This one is gonna attack you, Lysander.
Great.
Bite, claw.
Hang on. I have 14.
I'm gonna warding flare that claw.
Wait, no. Wait, Belagor. I have 14 AC because +1 with the Beacon of Argynvost. And if I add shield to that, that's gonna become 19 plus 5.
Okay.
Meets
Well,
it,
if
beats
you-
it.
Yeah.
Meets it, beats it. Well,
Yes.
would the warding flare help?
The warding flare.
find out.
So we gotta declare you're either doing shield or you're not.
I'm not because it's gonna meet
Bel-
it.
Belagor, do it. Go ahead and click it. $15 still hits.
15 still hits, so that's 9.
But you can shield now.
But nope,
I can't-
I said you had to declare before it happened.
Still my reaction.
Because I'm not gonna say you get to wait for another reaction. You either are doing a reaction or you're not doing a reaction.
Okay.
So take the 9.
I'll take it, but I will use. Oh, I can't use my. So all my reactions are blocked because I wanted to use Gift of the Gem Dragon for this attack.
So is the qualifier, or is you taking damage for Gift of the
It's
Gem
me.
Dragon?
Me taking damage, yes.
Okay, let me read that real quick before I say yes or no. Okay, I will allow it because it's got the specification of you taking damage.
Cool.
Okay, so Gift of the Gem Dragon, they gotta make that dex save. They fail.
2d8 force damage and push 10 feet away from me.
Nice job, Lai.
How much damage did it take?
It doesn't matter. He's out of the combat.
You got it.
Hee
Bye.
Bye!
Plus, it would have been 11 because it rolled it right there.
It's nice try, you piece of shit.
Vesper, you're up. So, you can use an action to try and hoist yourself up.
Can he spider climb up the ice?
Oh yeah, you got spider climb. Yeah, no action required.
Yeah.
Bonus action throwing his hunter's mark onto the dire.
Okay. It's like a normal one, but Dia. Sorry, man. Nope.
Alright.
Should have spider climbed onto the back of the dire wolf and just stabbed him to death.
Anya, you're
Why
up.
it wants to avoid the water.
Yeah, that's why you're on the dire wolf.
Anya,
What?
It's your turn!
I know. We were fucking talking.
Anya,
for fuck's
you're up.
sake.
you're up, Anya.
Oh my god, everyone, quiet. Oh my gosh. You all are so ridiculous.
That's the point.
Alright. That fucking... Okay, look at the 15. That's what you get on a 2.
I know. It's great.
So it went from pretty good to... my leg. Ow.
Yes.
Okay. Feral. Okay, it's gonna do 1 on Savvy, 1 on Lysander. So a bite on Lysander. Claw on Savvy. Lysander, I'm gonna need a con save, please.
Ew. Okay, there's nothing I can do about this either at this point. Okay. On save.
Yep.
Lysander's not looking good right now. Ugh.
Okay. And
Great.
Savvy, did you take the 10?
Oh, no, let me do that.
In the words of Emperor Palpatine, do it.
I'm down to 12.
Did I do it?
I don't think you did because you went from 47 to 45. It should be at 37.
37. I don't know what the hell happened. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's fine.
Okay, done.
Okay, cool. And he does this because he's happy. Scarlet, you're up.
Oh, okay. I shall shoot again at the one next to Belagor.
Which one next to Belagor? There's 2.
Oh, the one above you, the one with my hunter's mark.
Ah, okay.
Ooh.
God. Okay. Which one was that on? The one with the hunter's mark?
Yeah.
Both hit. Roll me 3d6.
Patois!
Oh.
What the fuck? Patois!
Patois!
That sounds like somebody who doesn't speak French trying to speak French.
Patois.
Hey, I actually took like 4 years of French and don't remember any of it.
Oh no, I've lost connection to the server. Oh,
Oh no!
Is everybody else good?
I'm good.
I'm
I'm good.
good so far.
It's back.
All right. Is that your turn, Savvy?
Yeah.
This one kind of like, you know, like 2 arrows sticking out of it and just goes, ow!
How are you still alive?
Luck.
Oh,
Hey, Belagor.
someone
Oh.
stab it.
Neither hit. Lysander! The Camilla Morphin himself?
Alright. This doodah here.
Hello.
If I attempt a telekinetic push on it and it succeeds, will it fall off the ice?
Yes.
Okay, bonus actioning that. Boop. Failed.
Yep.
Baff Alicia. And then I'm going to once again cast momentary stasis on the big boy.
We're gonna
Okay.
get drastic.
Oh, it's annoying. Okay, and I am good. Definitely in need of a heal, but good.
Savage werewolf. Hello, Vespa.
Hello.
Do you mind if I bite some of that twink flesh?
Oh.
Ong! Oh. Ah! Oh.
It's okay.
You know what?
I'm not very appetizing anymore.
I'm bad at this. No, just kidding. Belagor, you're up.
Balagor is going to strike out at the one above him with the Sunblade.
Damn! Yeah, that's a hit.
And then.
Oh
as a
shit!
bonus-
Wait, hold up. I accidentally applied that to you. There we go. And describe how you kill this one.
He ignites the Sunblade in a furious glow and just rams it through its midsection, and then kicks it off the ice flow a la 300. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word at 3rd level on Lysander.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll take it.
You get 9, Lysander.
That is my turn.
Conan!
He shall bite the one to the right of Scarlet.
Oh, sure, you could have said the below Belagor, but make it all about you.
Now, you were confused last time, so you know, I'm gonna be specific.
Alright! He is knocked prone.
Woohoo!
Whee!
Which means he can't resist.
My charm.
Dire Wolf. It's gonna do a bite on Anya. A miss on Anya. A claw on Anya.
Oh!
Not a miss on Anya.
But only half damage. Using crit, right?
Yes. We use crits in this household. Vespa.
He's gonna try again on the dire.
Ooh!
Loving the crit.
Damn.
All right. So that's that. Okay, cool. And this is all on the dire, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You doing a stun or no?
No.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me. I already know which one you're putting your sneak on, so go ahead and do your sneak attack. Okay.
Beautiful.
I'm right.
And how many on the hunter's mark?
That's 2d6, 3d6, 4d6, please. Okay, that's a... Where's Dave?
Oh my
Zay?
god!
He is looking extremely bad. Where's Danny DeVito when you need him going, that's a lot of damage!
That's a lot of damage.
That's my turn.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Anya, do you want to start blasting? Hit. So, you kill her on the second one. Go ahead and describe how you do
Ooh.
She would hack into it over and over again, and on her final swing, she just cuts one arm off, nearly decapitates it, and then as she finishes it off, she spins and applies her final attack to the one to the left of Vesper.
this. Alright, and that 10...
Would go at advantage because it's prone.
Yeah, go ahead and press the advantage button. Let's see if you get the crit.
Boo.
Fucking, what do you mean, boo? Rolled a 10 and got 21. Fucking boo, you bunch of Nancy's.
Bunch of fucking nonsense.
Let me go ahead and kill the direwolf. Its body relaxes and pretty much it gets stuck in between here, and you.
Oh boy.
Spazzing out like in a Bethesda game.
Oh my god. Conan, you're covered in blood!
Is that your turn on you?
Yes, sorry. That is my turn.
Okay.
Scarlet.
Question, because I can't remember. If it's prone, I can step away without it opportunity attacking.
Correct.
Beautiful. I'm gonna back up one. Move my hunter's mark to this one.
Rapid fire! I'm just imagining Scarlet like Cyril Figgis from Archer, suppressing fire! Just shooting shit tons of arrows.
Alright. That fucks him up pretty hard.
Okay. And I'm done.
Ice bolt? Do we get to see an ice bolt?
No.
Oh,
I can't do the. What do you mean ice bolt? Do you mean like the
it's the
cone
opposite
of
of firebolt, right?
Oh no,
the
I don't
cantrip.
have it yet. I could get it on a long
Aw.
rest. I will get it on a long rest. So, I'm worried. What happens if I cast firebolt on it? Am I gonna jump off the iceberg in fear?
Guess you'll have to find out what happens.
Oh no. Don't do it.
No, it's fine.
Don't do it.
It's prone. I'm gonna use my bonus action to yeet it.
Go ahead.
Yeet.
Now, in the water, and I'm gonna be nice and say it bumps
Bye.
as Connor comes
And
to
after
an end.
Lysander does that, he's extremely pale and bloodied, and he sort of just slumps down to his knees.
Is there a possibility of us getting a long rest on this ice floe?
No,
What the fuck, Mead?
literally
Oh,
right
no.
afterwards in doing it. I'm gonna say no.
Alright, 10 minutes then, everybody gather around.
Lysander just crawls over.
Give everybody a chance to frickin' like react first. Holy crap, dude.
There's so much blood!
Anya doesn't feel so good.
Neither do I, Anya. I think it's time.
Vesper's gonna give Scarlet the not +1 silver rapier so she has a weapon for close range.
Thank you.
Wait, is Scarlet good at all?
Oh, she's 37 out of 65.
No, I mean like your alignment. Are you
Oh.
anything good?
Chaotic good.
Chaotic good works. I'm gonna give Scarlet Dawnbreaker. It's a short sword too, so it should work for her.
Lysander looks up to the others and he says, "Do you think that giant wolf we just dispatched was that the one that Emil was talking about?"
No, Emil said the alpha had white fur. That alpha was like a muddied brown.
Real quick, Scarlet, are you proficient with short
No,
swords?
we're RPing.
Okay, sorry.
I'm proficient with bows. I'm sorry.
Said he was white. Well, whatever that thing was, it was lethal. Can't imagine there's more of them. That would be a disaster.
I really hope there's not more of them, honestly.
It's you and me both, Belagor. Now, what are we to do? Still stuck on this iceberg. Are more things going to try to come and dispatch us? Because I don't know if I can take any more hits.
I don't even know where we are, let alone how to get where we're going.
Well, I suppose we might try to get off this thing.
Maybe we can lasso a tree or something and pull ourselves to shore.
Animal handling?
Yes, priority should be getting off this ice floe.
So would you all like to try and like pretty much stop the iceberg thing so you can get off and on the land?
Yes.
Vesper, I'll say sleight of hand for it. All right, you lasso a tree.
Yeah.
I'm assuming all of you are helping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. No. Or at least Anya and Belagor, right?
Yes.
All right. You're able to safely. Oh, what's up?
No, I was just gonna say, what was your question again? I didn't hear you.
Who's?
Yours. You just asked us something. You're like Belagor and Anya, but before that, you said something I didn't hear.
We're all trying to get off the ice floe.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yes.
You all are able to get off the ice floe as you pretty much run it aground, and you're now on dry land where I have the party token. You kind of stop. You feel a level of exhaustion. Not like exhaustion. Like, okay. Not the game mechanic exhaustion, but you feel tired. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I might be able to help us if we can take a short moment.
Yes, that would be good. If you have some more of your divine tricks up your sleeve, Belagor.
All right, everybody gather around. And I'm going to cast Prayer of Healing at 4th level.
All right. Everybody gets 30.
Ooh. Thank you, Belagor.
You're welcome.
Oh, that feels so much better. Thank you, Belagor.
Oh, that feels better to me, too. All right, so we don't know where the rest of the party is. Where? Who knows where?
We shall have to trust that they can fend for themselves.
Does anybody have a compass?
No.
No.
All right, then I'm going to have to spend some time with the map.
I tell you what I do have. I have this decanter of wine that keeps refilling itself.
I could go for some wine right now.
He pulls it out, starts chugging, and then passes it over to the others.
Oh, God.
Best find ever.
Pretty great, not gonna lie. So, Zach, how long would you say it would take from Belagorn to figure out where they are?
Just honestly, a couple of hours. Does somebody want to do a tiny hut if they can?
Oh, please,
I can do
rest.
it. I can as a ritual, and we can long rest.
I'd be willing to say during that long rest, you can do that.
Sounds
Yay.
perfect. All right, hell yeah.
So go ahead and do the ritual cast of the tiny hut, and then everybody will be able to do a long rest.
And Zach,
thank
the new
God.
spells that I have, will they be available to me upon
The singular
long
one,
rest?
yeah.
Sorry?
The you're talking about the cantrip, right?
The cantrip, and then the two that I found, animate
Yeah,
object.
the ones that you found just discovered as spells. Yeah, you could switch those out as you want for preparation purposes. Yeah.
Really quick, before
Okay.
we do the long rest and that, I am going to cast, I'm going to cast Remove Curse on Lysander. Because I forgot he got hit and failed the Constitution.
Belagor, do you have inspiration?
I do.
Darn it. I was gonna give it to you.
Give it to me. Give it to me. I was the one who was almost turned into a lichen.
Nope.
This is the idea.
Please, I want it.
Nope.
But why? Okay.
So this tiny hut pops on. Everybody, go ahead and give yourselves the benefits of a long rest. Finally.
And Zach, does that staff of mine recover some of its charges on a long rest?
It's supposed to, yeah.
Right now, it only
well, it
has
depends
one.
on which one. Are you talking about the staff, the wand?
I'm talking about the staff.
The staff. 1d6 plus 4 expended charges. So go ahead and roll me a d6 plus 4.
Okay, d6 plus 4. Where's my little d6, d4? d6 plus 4. I can do math.
All right, add 6 to the amount of uses. You just have 7 uses now.
I have 7.
Math.
That's correct.
Math.
Belagor. You also for your. Oh wait, no, you're full on the symbol of Ravenkind.
Yeah, I added it.
Okay, cool. So, has everybody done their long rests? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, I'm just preparing and re-preparing stuff.
Oh yeah, Dawnbreaker's gonna talk to Scarlet now.
Hello, my friend. You just hear in your head.
What's happening?
I have been bestowed upon you now.
Oh. Who are you?
Hi. I am Dawnbreaker. Huzzah!
Do you break the dawn?
Occasionally.
That's fancy.
I also enjoy midnight walks along the beach. However, my favorite thing is dispatching foes of evil quality.
I guess you could do both.
Indeed! Huzzah! You have now acquired Dawnbreaker. So I will click drag and drop that onto your sheet and take that away from Belagor.
Oh, I already took it out of my inventory.
You slut. Let me see if I can find fucking Dawnbreaker somewhere else.
I think
Donnie-
it's literally just a +1 short sword that I named.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna add that to your inventory then, Scarlet. But the main property is that it talks. So,
Okay.
and like it has like a little light that flickers, kind of like like when you see you have an audio recording thing, and you know how a bar goes up and down based off of whether like noise is coming through it.
So, like, spirit box?
Essentially,
Okay.
except it's the glow of a sword.
Yeah.
So tell me, do you wish to dispatch those of evil qualities?
Of course.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
We shall get along famously.
Okay. I'm insane.
You're what?
I'm insane. I can hear this sword talking to me.
No, you're missing teeth.
That's normal. He talks to me too.
Then so are you. You're also crazy.
No, you're not insane. This is something you're actually hearing. Please don't demean me. My self-confidence goes down.
Oh, don't be
Aw.
sad. You're a good boy.
I'm not sure I feel about that. That makes me feel strange. Anyway,
God,
moving
okay.
on
Move
to
on.
Belagor and less weirdness.
Oh God.
So Belagor, you're
Yes.
able to put together roughly where you are. Y'all are south of Yesterhill.
Belagor relays that information to the party with a grimace. That means we're in the Druidic Groves.
Yeah, that face again.
And we're far too far from Vallaki.
And yet, that is where we are to go.
Then we'd best get moving.
But what about the others? Irina and Van Richten and Esmeralda and Misha.
They'll be going to the same place we're going.
Yes, they know we're destined for Vallaki, so that is where
Didn't
they.
Van Richten say if we get separated to go to his
This tower.
the shack? Oh, right, tower.
Shack. The Fanny Shack.
Did
The
he
van
say?
shack.
I must have missed
Yeah.
that.
Yes, he marked
No.
it on the map. Your map, Beligor.
I'm assuming you
All
pressed to
right.
digitate the water off the map, by the way. I assume that would be something you would have done.
Yeah.
All right, then we make for Van Richten's tower.
But we should check on Vallaki. Maybe we go there, then Van Richten's tower. Like, what if they're still fighting?
You're right. We should go to Vallaki.
Or maybe, now that we've rested, you can send message.
I could have sent a message before we rested, but yeah, I can do that.
Alright, well, you know
What do you
what?
want me to
I
say
don't
and
need to
to
tell
who?
you when to use message. You have message, you use message.
Well, what should I say and to who, gang?
Well, just check up on Vallaki and see how things are there. Perhaps if it's not as worse off as we think, we could potentially try to meet Esmeralda and Van Richten at his tower rather than go to Vallaki.
All right, Belgor is going to cast Sending, and he is going to contact Andric and say, should we head there or go to link up with Van Richten at his tower?
You don't hear Andric's voice.
I'm going to cut this game of Messenger out.
Oof.
I don't think that you want to try again, but if you wish, you can. You're gonna have to go there for yourself.
All right, gang, looks like we're going to Vallaki. Strahd just intercepted my message.
What? Wait.
How did
He
he
did-
do that?
I don't know, and frankly, I don't have time to find out. I'm going to Vallaki. Y'all can come with me,
Hello.
or you can stay here or go to Van Richten's tower or whatever. But my brothers are there, and that's where I need to be. And he
Belagos.
just starts walking in that direction.
Belagos, stop. There's a chance that your brothers may not be alive, and this is exactly what Strahd wants us to do.
There's also a chance that he's interfering because he doesn't want us to go to Vallaki. He's tried to stop us from going there once, and he just tried to stop us again. That means that he doesn't want us there, which means we should be there.
We know his tactics, Belagor. He would assume that if he sent you a message like this, that you would head straight for Vallaki. You must think that.
You're giving him too much credit.
Belagor,
Belagor's not stopping.
you are well aware of who we are up against. He knows us better than we know ourselves.
That's what he wants you to think.
He looks to the others and be like, he's just like, do something. What do the rest of you think about this?
I, for one, understand exactly where he's coming from.
Yeah, me too. My mind is on the boys. Those sweet, pathetic, wimpy little boys.
We also have to bring them this little horse.
Sambuca's there, and he's all I have left.
Hey, will you have us too, Vesper?
Yeah.
But this is exactly what Strahd is trying to leverage. He
Belagor's
knows.
still walking.
He knows that this is exactly what we will do because we are concerned about those that we care about.
Belagor turns around. Are you all coming or not?
Well, it seems I have no more say in the matter, and I shall go with you.
So, party decision.
Vallaki.
Vallaki.
Okay.
If we, Belagor's looking at the map. If we pass through Yester Hill and through past the Wizards of Wine, we can make for Krezek and then follow the road there from Vallaki. That would be the fastest route, I think. What do you think?
I think we should have told Mordenkainen to take everyone except for Strahd out of Barovia, and then we could be sitting around the fire eating cheese and wine. That's what I think.
Cheese and wine sounds delicious.
Well, we do have an unlimited supply of wine.
Want some cheese?
It's not cabbages, that's what it is.
Fucking cabbages. Do you have any cabbages?
Do I have any cabbages? Get away from me!
Lysander smells a little bit like cabbages now, come to think of it.
No, that's just your pious breath.
Well, I haven't had any cabbages.
Fried oyster skins.
What you do have is halitosis.
Oh, jeez. I like to think I take good care of my teeth.
Don't have any.
Look, everyone, be prepared for some manner of trap.
All right.
Oh, it's
Trap.
definitely a trap.
We can't simply waltz into Vallaki. I think a
No, of
certain
course not.
stealth is required. We should not announce our presence.
Oh, of course. We do need to be smart about it, but that's where we're going.
We sneak in.
So it's going to take a couple of days to get to Vallaki. You don't run into anything, though. There's no hostile encounters. You go past.
That's suspicious.
You go past Yester Hill. You see still some of the remnants of the first big battle that you all had here in Barovia. None of the druids nor anything oppose you. You step by, and you go by the Wizards of Wine winery, practically in shambles and destroyed almost from the undead tree that was led before attacking Krezk. Could there possibly be a time in the future that this is all revitalized and fields regrown? Who knows? Unfortunately, there is only squander here now. You continue along the road till you get to the crossroads, looking at the pretty much ghost city of Krezk. Pretty much a husk of what it used to be before continuing. You pass by the beacon of Argynvost, lit, a bright, powerful light beaming across the land. Occasionally, you swear that you could see the shape of a dragon within it.
Speaking of, hey Vesper, how do you want to use that resurrection power you have?
I've got an idea.
Okay. And it has nothing to do with the dragon, I imagine.
Not entirely, no.
Okay.
So we're not stopping by Argynvost, correct?
Yes, not.
No.
As you cross the bridge and you look into Vallaki, the Vistani camp that was here seems to be gone now. No Vistani are left in the area. You see a almost horrific sight. The walls of Vallaki broken down, corpses littering all outside, a lot of them of undead nature. Almost like a tidal wave came past this place. You are now outside of Vallaki. How do you want to approach?
I think Vesper should scout the place out before we go in.
Yep, I've got the speed
Yeah.
and stealth on my side. This gives me an hour.
I've rolled fairly well on stealth in the past. I can try to accompany you if you want.
I
You're not-
appreciate the offer, but you would slow me down.
My
Very
stealth-
well.
My stealth is 18. I don't know if that helps.
Vesper's like 3 times faster than anyone else. That's what he means by you would slow him down. Because then he'd have to wait for you.
I can get in, get out, and be right back. And I'm
Let's
like, yo,
see.
I can scale what remains of the walls and get a look.
So, Vesper, you doing this?
And he's gonna approach from the northwest side, like on
Okay.
back in, and spider climb up the walls that way.
Go ahead and roll me stealth.
Damn.
That is a 30 total.
Yes.
So, as you go inside of the town, you notice it is a gruesome sight. Zombies, along with other types of undead, litter the streets, along with dead guardsmen as well. As you're kind of like skulking through, you notice that you kind of hear just like a couple of noises. Leftover undead still around. Roll me perception. You find a grim sight of what looks like the remainder of guardsmen from Krezek. You notice a familiar face as well amongst them. It's Ismark.
Damn.
Pretty much torn in half.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh.
Oof.
The Lord of Vallaki was also amongst the dead. Not Victor, the one you resurrected.
Oh.
Ah.
Amongst the dead, you don't see any other of your friends' bodies.
And with that knowledge, he's gonna start making his way back.
And keep in mind, this is with you scouting and such like that. I'm assuming you didn't like go into like any big buildings or anything like that, right?
No, he's smart enough. He's not gonna get himself cornered.
Okay, so yeah, to a degree, it was a cursory glance. That sound about fair?
And I say when he gets back to the party, he looks around at the rest of them. It's not pretty.
Were there any survivors?
I could hear the sound of the undead still walking the streets. But from the bodies I saw, the ones you were worried about were not there.
Well, if there are survivors, Andrik would have either pulled them back to Argynvost or to Krezek for the Abbey. The Abbey's a defensible location.
There's more, though. Ismark's dead.
Oh dear.
As is the Walkderman, but
And Victor?
I didn't see Victor.
Good, there's still a chance. He's clever. He could have teleported out.
He looks to Anya. I didn't see the boys either.
All right, well, maybe they're hiding somewhere.
How many undead were left in the town?
I couldn't get close enough to get a count, but you could still hear them. Honestly,
The bones should have protected the town from undead. I don't understand.
I'm not sure.
Maybe they were moved again.
Honestly, as much as I hate to say it, I think we have to go in, clear out what remains in the streets if we can, and see if there's anyone left in town.
Agreed. We can't just leave anyone potentially in there to that fate.
Do you really think there are still people left in there?
I didn't check inside buildings. I wasn't going to put myself in that position.
'Tis risky. If we expend any more energy in Vallaki, we could risk weakening ourselves and make ourselves more susceptible to whatever Strahd has prepared. Belagor, you said he accepted your message. That means
Yes,
he's trying to prevent you from reaching out to your allies.
exactly.
That means perhaps our allies made it out. And
That was
that's
my thought.
he's
But
trying to
no,
look in.
We should go to Van Richten's tower then. Maybe he got here sooner and found them and brought them to safety. Or I don't know.
Vallaki is gone. The sooner we make peace with that, the better.
damn it, man. There could be people in those buildings, and we can't just leave them there. I vote we go in and clear the place out, see if we can find any survivors. Or at least closure.
I vote that we avoid Vallaki.
What do you all think? He looks at the others.
I've stated my thoughts on it.
Anya?
I don't know what to do anymore.
'Tis a trap. A death trap.
Whatever the decision, we have to make one. Standing in the open's doing no one any favors.
No. What will it be, Anya? Scarlet?
Whatever you guys think.
Anya, you're not really gonna back down from a fight, are ya?
Belagor, now is not the time to try and goad me. Alright? If I go in there kicking and screaming, I might get one of you hurt. And if I go in there and I see the boys, well, you're not gonna like the version of Anya you see after that. This is something I cannot make decision for. I usually have opinion for everything else, and this time, I'll go do whatever you want to do, but I cannot make the decision for us.
Alright, well, the only people who have voted are me, Vesper, and Lysander, and Vesper and I are in the majority, so we go in.
I am not going into a death trap.
Okay, you
Sit
can
here
wait
and
out
wait.
here then.
Okay, so
Allies, the people that we care about, are not in there. They're
that we
smart.
know
They are-
of. Vesper only made a cursory scouting mission out of it. They could be in one of the big buildings, they could be in one of the smaller buildings, they could all be dead, they could all be alive. We don't know. We have to know.
Alright, let's go.
If you won't go in with us, at least polymorph yourself and scout above us. Watch us over.
That I can do.
That settles it then. Let's go.
Okay. What are you polymorphing into specifically, Lysander?
I guess that peregrine falcon thing. That's like zippity doo dah and very fast.
Why not an eagle so you could help in combat if we come into it?
A giant eagle.
Yeah.
You don't think that's gonna look sus?
To a bunch of zombies that can't look up?
We don't know if it's just a bunch of zombies.
Alright.
And if I needed a help, I would swoop down and go back into my form and cast. I wouldn't just
Okay.
fight a polymorph creature.
Okay, so Lysander is going to be pretty much Overwatch.
Mhm.
Everybody else is going in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Look, everyone, if I see any signs of danger, I will squawk.
Squaw!
Squall,
Squaw.
as they say.
Okay.
Lysander form shifts and blurs and turns into an eagle, a peregrine falcon, rather. And he takes to the air.
He's a chicken.
Whoa!
Chicky.
So you all travel through the streets. You see a lot of, places pretty much ripped out and hurt. Very much a different sight from when you last were here. You also notice several Blinksy toys are on the floor, scattered a bunch on. No sign of Blinksy himself, though.
Right, first we should check the governor's mansion and then the abbey.
I agree with the manor. Victor would have went back to his attic if nothing else. It was enough to keep him hidden from the townsfolk for years. He can hold off zombies for a few days, I'm sure.
All right. You go to the manor, and you see it's very much similar. Shambles, ransacked practically. Destroyed portions of it. Lysander, can you give me a perception roll?
Mm-hmm. As myself or as a peregrine falcon?
Peregrine Falcon, but is that an actual stat sheet, or is it just Falcon?
It is an actual stat sheet, I believe. Let me just pull it up.
Okay. I'll look Falcon up on my DDB monsters and see if I can just grab it from there.
I have it, Peregrine Falcon, D&D Wiki. And skills, acrobatics, +5, perception, +2. Senses, perception, 12.
How do you spell Peregrine?
There's keen sight.
Peregrine.
Do you want me to send you the link to?
Just go ahead and roll that it would be, so that D20 plus whatever, because I don't have that for some reason.
Okay. So I'm rolling with keen sight, right?
Yeah.
So
just press it at advantage. Yeah.
Okay. And Falconberry has advantage on wisdom perception checks, and its wisdom is okay. Cool. I'll just do that on my guy. And ability check. It's with a shift, right? For
yeah.
Advantage, yeah.
advantage.
Not 20.
Ooh.
You notice all around, there are several zombies. A lot of these zombies, though, are fresh.
Hmm.
These are freshly made zombies. A lot of them are inhabitants of Vallaki, Krezik, that sort of thing.
Okay. And I'm out of like arrow range, right? Like I'm imagining I'm high up with my keen sight.
You're a decent range up. You don't know what specifics there might be to try and get at you, but as far as you know.
Okay, I want to be as high up as possible, but sure. Can I?
Well, here's the thing.
squat?
It's like, do you want to? So here's what I'll ask you then. Do you want to compromise your ability to see, or no? Because
No.
there's got to be a trade-off. Okay. So then,
Oh.
in that case, you're as high up as you can be without it compromising sight.
Got it. I do squaw.
All right. You all hear a squawk. It cut off too. So
Yeah.
And we understand the squaw.
no.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
Does Conan understand the squaw?
Looking
Well, I
through
did tell you guys that I would squaw in case I caught danger.
Danger's afoot!
So, as you all are looking through the manor and such like that, you're not really finding any true signs of Victor. You even check his attic, and he's not there.
All right, the next stop should be the Abbey. If we can't find any signs of people there, we can
Abbey
at
of
least...
Church.
Church, whatever. We could at least find signs of what went wrong with the bones.
Be
And maybe
careful.
set them right again.
You travel through Lysander, you're able to pick up where the main congregation of zombies and other, like, it's like they look like zombies, vampire spawn, all that sort of shit.
Hmm. And where are they in comparison to the party?
Town square.
Town square. Okay.
So you notice them in town square and such. That's kind of where the main congregation is.
Okay. I'm gonna flit back towards wherever the party is.
Okay. Party. Y'all get to the church itself and such. And the doors are wide open. You see that there are piles and piles of undead. You see one dead body inside, though, that is familiar. And it is the body of Nicholas Krieger.
Oh.
Oh.
Belagor just rushes forward and drops to his knees next to Nicholas. I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm sorry I wasn't here with you. He just sits there with his head lowered, cradling the body of Nicholas in his arms.
Oh God, Belagor, I'm so sorry.
He can't seem to find words.
Vesper moves forward and puts his hands on his shoulder. I understand your pain, but you know as well as I do we have a mission here.
I know we do. And he'd want us to complete it. He lowers the body to the floor, but before he leaves, he says the last rites of his order over his body, and then moves to join the others.
Vesper bows his head as he does. I didn't know him as well as you, but he was a brave man.
In some ways, he was the bravest of my order. The youngest, too. I really thought, after the Battle of Krezek, that he would be the one to make it. Belagor looks for where the bones were interred, and to try and determine what went wrong.
So the bones themselves are completely gone. They're missing entirely.
Inside job.
Damn that Strahd. Damn his eyes. Damn him to whatever hell awaits him.
You hear from outside now, and you would see this as you came, close over Lysander, because you're high up, right?
Yeah.
There's a figure, a woman that is outside of the church, and you hear it's a familiar one. It's Ludmilla, and she
Oh.
calls out to you, Belagor, and says, "He died screaming, so I think it's just nice the conclusion that he had."
He died with more dignity than you're going to die with, witch.
Oh, poor baby lost one of his playmates. Oh.
He doesn't seem to be affected by her taunting. He's just striding toward her very casually.
Well, if you like this, you'll love what's at town center. Good day to you all. Do you slice at them while they're standing there?
Oh yeah. Do I cast Sunblade?
As the sunblade comes in, it passes through them as it is an illusory image.
Oh fuck.
Mm.
Oh, so that's why you're so comfortable hurling insults. You're not even here to deal with the consequences of it. I should have figured. You're all cowards.
No responses as no one is there.
At this point, Lysander, having spotted Ludmilla, or her illusion as well, and
Mhm.
to a fucking rage, because he hates her, comes
Mhm.
down as Falcon self and drops concentration. So he reassumes his own form.
Lysander, did you see the town square?
I did. It's crawling with zombies and undead.
Was there anything else there?
No, just the undead.
You mentioned we would like what we saw in the town square. I need to know what's there.
I imagine townsfolk reanimated as undead. That's all I saw.
Vesper, can you get in close and see what she was talking about?
I think that's what she meant, Belagor.
No, she
can try.
wanted me. She wanted me to know something very specific.
Chances are that some of our friends might be reanimated as the undead.
Now then we need to know. And the only one who can get close enough without drawing suspicion is Vesper.
I can take us.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back again. It's the same thing.
Okay. Do we want to take this as an opportunity to give it a 5-minute break, everybody?
Well, we haven't taken one yet.
Yes? No, everybody?
That'll work.
That's fine.
Okay. See y'all in 5.
I'm still here. How are you feeling, Arya?
About what?
About the whole thing.
Nervous.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling about it?
Apprehensive.
Yeah.
My spider senses are tingling. And now fucking Ludmilla's here as well.
Yeah.
God, I hate her.
Yeah. For real.
I hate her so much! I'd love to see her pull her little invisibility gambit on Lysander now. He'll be able to see her, but she has no idea.
That would be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a drink.
Sorry about that.
We're on a 5-minute break, Belagor.
Sounds good. Oh, I just saw Scarlet with her cabbages.
All right, I'm back.
Cabbages.
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 We're cabbages and kings. What you got there, Zach?
Just some chips and root beer.
Ooh.
Chips and boot beer, huh? I ate some pirate's booty earlier.
Ew.
You did not.
But I did.
Maybe.
Yeah, some aged white cheddar pirate's booty, and there were some chicharrones, but I gave those to Julia.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
One sec.
Crunch.
I'll mute my mic whenever I chew it.
He's munching the crunchin'. I wonder what Anya's doing.
She went to go grab a drink.
I wonder what Anya's drinking.
Juice.
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 What about Jews?
The hell?
Me and Anya are actually Jewish. The Jew jokes are inherited. My grandfather, or no, my great grandmother and my great grandfather on my mother's side were named Sam and Helen, and a typical conversation went something like, "Sam, you're going the wrong way." "Damn it, Helen, I know what I'm doing." There was this one time where great grandpa Sam was going down the freeway and he missed his off ramp, and there was nobody behind him, so he just backed up on the freeway to get to the off ramp again.
Oh, Grandpa Sam. What?
but they were very Jewish. And
I'm back.
I'm like, oh, hey, we were just talking about being Jewish, that is.
Oh, well then it seems like I met my cue.
Why
Yeah,
is
I
it
was
that
just telling.
it was this like a fucking Christmas episode? It's like, well, now it's time for the Jewish side of the program.
Right?
What you drinking, Anya?
I just made some tea.
Oh, leaf juice.
Yes, leaf
So
juice.
Ray was half right.
Why?
Yeah.
What did you think I was making?
Juice.
No.
No.
Oh, wow.
Ray's
Oh,
over there
wow.
drinking his kale juice. Ray's over there drinking kale juice. It's good for you. Smoking a cigarette at the same time.
Darling, you're gorgeous.
I actually just made myself a vodka ginger ale, and yes, I did have a cigarette.
Okay. All right. Make sure that I have this correct. So, are you all going to walk to the center, or are you going to stay away from the center?
No, Belagor was asking Vesper if he could scout it out and see if maybe he could see what Ludmilla was talking about.
Vesper.
He's gonna try it.
Okay. How long does Pass Without a Trace last?
An hour.
Okay. Good. Go ahead and roll myself.
What's our gosh, remember?
36.
Whoa.
So, as you get there, you do see some undead that are wearing very familiar clothing. I need you to roll me an insight roll.
You said insight.
Uh-huh. You have to get really close to some of them to see this, but they seem to be ignoring you to a degree. They're dressed up as your companions, but they are not your companions. So there's one dressed up as Sambuca. There's one, so it's like, like really shabby mechanical looking thing, but it's a person,
Yeah.
There is Andric, there is an Arthadane. Again, all of them look like it, but they're not them. And two young boys dressed up to look like the Mardukov boys.
Once he notices that, he's gonna pull back away and head back to the others.
As you are about to, what does Vesper smell like?
Death.
Yeah, I imagine he would smell like death with the whole zombified appearance.
You hear from a voice behind you. I love the smell of my own.
Oh no.
It is Valenta.
Oh no.
So I'm going to bring you over to a map.
Okay.
Can't you outrun her?
Well, depends, because I need him to see things first.
Oh.
Because there's a couple of other figures there, too. You see Strahd flanked by Ludmilla and Anastasia.
No, fuck. Full on ambush.
I'm pulling you to the scene, though, Hawk. You should be. Ah! Fancy seeing you here, my friend.
Likewise.
Shame that all your others friends are such cowards. They send you in front first. Does that mean that you're most perishable, or do they think that you'll be able to get away?
50-50 shot.
Well, let's not stand on ceremony then. I'm going to roll initiative. We're going to have initiatives for everybody that's there. The party is not currently there. I'm going to retroactively ask, would there have been a sign for trouble that Vesper would have had to give? Going once.
You'd probably just yell.
Okay. Okay. This is going to be a very quick sort of thing. So roll initiative, Vesper, and I'm going to roll initiative for everything else.
And at this point, I'm going to use my inspiration.
Very good idea.
Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, roll again, and we'll just take whatever the value is higher. So you should be able to roll initiative on your sheet. Are you not?
It's not letting me.
All right, one sec. Okay. What? Okay, I'll roll me a d20 plus 5 because that's what your initiative would be. If you're still there. All right. I assume that, yeah, probably good that you got that.
Yeah.
Plot Strahd goes first.
Let me see. What is he gonna do to you?
Oh no.
Beep, 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 beep. He'll cast Hold Person on you.
Oof.
Oof.
Here goes everything.
Oh fuck.
God damn
I'm
it.
going to give you, since you're right after Strahd, right?
Mhm.
You have one word you can say out loud before you are held personed.
Yeah, he yells out Strahd.
Go ahead and act that out a little bit. Panicked? Not panicked?
Yeah, he's panicked. He throws his head back, looking around briefly, and yells out Strahd!
Like,
Yeah, I loved it in the background. Sorry. You party. You all hear him yell Strahd, and it promptly is quieted.
Lysander hisses and turns on the others. And he's like, I told you.
We need to go help him.
We need to help him as much as we can, but we need to get out of here.
Yes, but we need to get
Agreed.
him out.
Agreed. We have to leave, but we're leaving with him.
Very well. I can arrange that.
So we're gonna go through. A lot of these don't go. Valenta's taking you with her though. Over to here. Full turn technically goes by, but none of them are attacking.
Can I, knowing that there is danger, can I cast mage armor
Oh
on
yeah,
myself?
definitely. Coming into this, you'll want to have mage armor cast.
Yep.
For cabbages. No, I'm just kidding.
Cabbages.
Images.
Cabbages.
And from the direction you all come from, I'm about to bring you all to here.
Look, everyone, I'm going to try my best to grab Vesper and teleport out. When I am successful, if I am successful, you must all leave.
Can I do something since they don't know we're here, can I do like a surprise attack?
No, that's not something that's gonna happen. They know you're coming.
Oh, okay.
Like, this was all very much an ambush. They expected you all to come. So don't move yet, or anything like that. We're gonna have a little bit of RP. Vesper, you're still kind of in that frozen state of whole person.
The heroes of Yesterhill. I was wondering when I would see you again. Feels like it's been so long. Dried off yet? Oh, so silent. Why?
I don't have anything to say to you, Strahd. All I want to do is kill you.
Oh, Pelagor. So serious all the time. I think that things will not be going the way that you're hoping.
You can think whatever you want, Strahd. I know what you think. You think highly of yourself, you think you're untouchable. But the truth is, you're afraid, or you wouldn't be trying so hard to stop us. You know, has anyone ever told you you have a really ugly laugh?
And you have an ugly forehead.
Sergei sends
It's
his
pathetic.
regards, Strahd. We know.
So you found more about my past. How charming. You are not
We-
the first, and you will not be the last. Go ahead and roll initiative. One second.
Ooh! Finally.
Okay. And one note that is different from how Strahd has been in the past. Strahd is armored. That's something you haven't seen in him before. So, let me grab the music. Oh, it's not working. Why is everything not working today? All right. He steps over here to the side. And he is gonna go ahead and cast Fireball. Oh! Wait, why did that go through? I didn't even have the mill selected.
No, let her counterspell it. That was great.
Counterspelled it.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't even have her selected. No.
I can't believe Lysander didn't counterspell.
Well, Ludmilla kind of showed why, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, Anya's the only one that passes. Everybody else fails.
Okay, I need to do
Conan as well.
I need to do this.
Yep, do Conan.
Oh, Conan. Ah, fuck.
That hurt a lot.
Oh god, that's hot. Wait, don't I
I was about to say
do I not have resistance, like Ring of Warmth or something?
to
No?
fire? No, that's cold.
Oh,
You're scared.
right.
This is fire, remember? So
Yes.
roll me a wisdom save.
Fuck. Fuck.
You're frightened. Lysander, you're up.
All right. I imagine the fire's gone now, right? It's one action.
Yeah, it's one action. But you're frightened for this turn.
Okay. Lysander is freaking out, and he wants to get the fuck out of here. But before he does that, he's gonna move about 15... Wait, hang on. Just give me a sec, sorry. I just want to calculate something real quick. What is that? 35? I don't have 35. Okay. I'm gonna move 10 feet here. I'm gonna move... Why can't I move? Oh, wait.
I was about to say, do you have the wrong thing selected?
Yeah, I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step. And I'm gonna zip over right up to Vesper.
All right.
And then for my action, I'm casting Dimension Door to get both of us out of here.
Let me check something real quick. Okay, you're using Dimension Door.
I'm using Dimension Door.
So for Dimension Door, you will have to walk into it. You will take one opportunity attack, but you'll be able to move Vesper with you.
Fine.
You ready?
I'm ready. Hang on.
I was about to say, do you have any reactions?
I do. I'm gonna chronal shift. No, wait, actually. Oh no, yeah, Ludmilla already, she hasn't used her counterspell yet.
And counterspell doesn't stop Chronal Shift. That's Chronal Shift is an ability, not a spell.
Yeah, but she could potentially try to stop my Dimension Door.
It's up to you. What are you willing to risk? Are you doing Chronal Shift? If not, the crit stays. And she will and she has sneak attack.
So she'll just keep going?
That's the final damage you're looking at.
I'm looking at 21.
If 21 plus 17.
21 plus 17.
38.
Yeah, I can't.
So you Chronal Shift?
I'm Chronal Shifting that.
All right.
Wait.
Mead?
Actually,
Got something
I'm
for me?
going to warding flare it so that you can counterspell if you need it.
Please.
Okay. Go ahead. All right. The attack misses because you had mage armor on.
Yes.
And Ludmilla is going to try and counterspell your Dimension Door 4th level.
At 4th level, and I'm going to counterspell her counterspell.
With the 4th level. Got it.
Yep. Fuck you, Ludmilla. You're a terrible mage.
Strahd is going to counterspell your counterspell.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh, come on.
Strahd has counterspell?
Mm-hmm.
Lysander just looks at Vesper and says, I did try. And he's gonna... if I move right now, I'll get an...
You already... the op attack already happened, so you can still move because without taking one now, because the op attack already attempted.
Okay, I'm gonna move because I only moved 5 feet before.
Yeah, you're still in the green, so yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Right here, you can move to here. Or here,
Is
or here, 25.
Is this thing cover?
No, you'd have to climb up it. Remember where that was? That was where they were going to execute the Mardikovs before.
Sorry, can you mark where you said I could move? Okay, I'm gonna go there. Lysander looks devastated.
As it comes to Vesper's turn,
I'm gonna end my turn.
Strahd does stop his concentration and says, "Make it sporting." To you, Vesper.
All right. He looks to Valenta. To either of those hit.
The 17.
Oh, come on. Don't you have fancy footwork to disengage?
I do.
That was just, I think he was just trying to see if you, correct me if I'm wrong, you were probably
trying to get everybody advantage on her.
Yeah.
And take the one that actually hurts a lot out.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
So Ludmilla. She's going to step over there as you see arcane magic start to appear in her hand. I have to say, part of me would say that it was a pleasure, but it truly was not. Goodbye. She is going to attempt to cast Fireball as... Actually, no. Scorching Ray. She doesn't have Fireball. I'm looking at Strahd stuff. As she does, though, it fizzles out. What? And you hear from one of the rooftops, "Stay the fuck away from my Bessie!"
Yeah!
Yes!
As Victor cast Counterspell and is joining in the fight.
Woo!
And and you hear him yell, "Ah! Why the hell does everything have to be so dramatic?"
Victor!
As he as he yells this, you know what's coming. Not only you see in a cart Van Richten, but you also see Andric, Arthadane, Sambuca, and Esmeralda.
Oh, hell yeah!
They're joining in the combat.
Gang, gang, gang.
Gang, gang!
And you hear Esmeralda yell, "They're not fucking alone!"
God, I love this music.
Same. Chills. Full body chill. Wait, Andric, what the fuck was that roll?
He's doing his best. Give him a break. He's here. It counts for something.
Give me a break! And so this vampire spawn is going to lunge over to here and try attacking. Misses horribly. Zombies are going to start moving into position as well, dashing forward. Strahd just yells over at Van Richten, "Why won't you fucking die?"
Oh, I think you made him angry, Van Richten.
Anya, you're up.
Ah.
You
Speaking
brought
of
that
anger,
little man-baby rage straight to the fore.
I could say the same thing about you, you undead bastard! Let me at him! She's gonna run forward. She can't really get to him. So instead, she's just gonna hit what's her fucking face? That's not Lucilla.
the zombie
No,
right here?
no. what's her face? Yeah, Ludmilla. With her silvered battle axe. And then she's gonna turn to the zombie and hit that once.
Crap. Both are hits.
And I think that's my turn.
Crap. On Conan, you're up.
He going to bite this
Bork.
little zombie.
Oh, that's a fucking crit.
Oh, yes! What the fuck?
But the zombie dies as
Yeah.
Conan rips into its head.
Good boy! How far did we go? I'll just leave it.
Alright. So Sambuca is gonna run over and he is going to basically jump off the cart and do Thunder Wave
Yeah.
at second level.
Go Sambuca!
Okay. That one takes full, other ones take half, but that one, I believe, gets knocked a certain amount or 10 feet away. Okay. So this one goes flying over to here. Zombie. I'm boring. Volenta is going to try striking at you, Anya.
Okay.
Okay, 2 claws, actually. And it's going to do sneak attack as Blood Frenzy. Okay. Misha is going to dive right on out. Attack the zombie right here. Oh wait, did Victor not roll for initiative? No, he didn't roll for initiative. Victor, get in there!
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm going right after the kitty since I should have gone already. Bullshit is here. And that actually finishes off this zombie. Anastasia is gonna come over to here, and she's going to attempt to attack with her animated longsword on you twice. I believe, did neither of those hit, or only one of those?
For me?
Yeah.
Only one of them is hit.
Gotcha. Okay. Arthadane is gonna hop down to here, and he's gonna run behind and try striking Volenta from behind. Twice with his longsword. Both hit. He's putting a branding smite on both of them.
Hell yeah!
Ignore the attack rolls. So it's only the damage. So he deals that, and that. And you see Volenta go from pretty good to bloodied pretty quickly.
Ah, yes.
Oh, just wait until my turn. I've got something very special for these ladies.
This zombie is going to White Claw. Neither hit. Van Richten is going to activate Crimson Right. And he is just going to try and kill this vampire spawn. And seeing Strahd, you see him drink something. And you see his eyes go from that sort of red glow to black. His attacks are a little bit more spicy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's see, is that enough to kill it? I don't think it is. It might be, though. Okay, fuck. That's a kill. As he strikes that one down, and he is making a beeline for Strahd. And he'll take a zombie off attack. He doesn't care. Zombie. This one's gonna attack Sambuca. Miss me with that weak shit. Pussy. This one's coming after Conan. Do either of those hit? I think only the second one. Interception. Conan takes no damage. This one's gonna attack you, Anya. The claw. Zambambo. Over to here. Hi, Conan. Num num num. Miss. Okay. Esmeralda is gonna run over to here. and kind of pats you on the side, like Lysander, like kind of like a "we're here" sort of feeling.
Lysander smiles and nods.
She's going to cast Lightning Bolt and see if she
I
can
was
skewer.
thinking that.
Do you do like a "that was what I was gonna do" sort of moment?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Leave the dog alone. That is. Wait, is one of them? Is the one that saved
last
damaged? One. Two. Nope. Two. Three.
Wow.
Four.
Yes.
Nice.
Scarlet, you're up.
Okay. There is one vampire spawn next to Conan. There's more.
Okay, and who's that on?
The one next, just below Conan.
Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Go ahead, give me 2d6 as both of those plunk right into her. Very good. I hope you all don't mind if we go a little over today. Maybe by just half hour, possibly.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
Everybody good with that?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Okay. Scarlet, is that your turn? Okay. Belagor.
So I noticed a little something about the Blade of Sunlight. When it is ignited, which it is right now, it emanates sunlight in a 15-foot radius. So Belagor is going to move here.
One
And
sec. Let me move the dead body off the way, 'cause
all three brides are within 15 feet of me now. Belagor is going to strike at what's the red one's name again?
Anastasia. Oh!
Wow. Yes.
As you see it
Beautiful.
searing right into her flesh. And everybody within
Nicholas!
every vampire within 15 feet will take radiant damage for being in radius. And I am about to give you that right now.
Oh.
So let me go ahead. It was 15, right?
Yep.
As you yell this out, this bright light emanating from you. And we'll give it. As the light of the Fander fills you. Is that your turn, Belagor?
No, actually.
All right.
I am going. Belagor raises the blade to the sky and utters a prayer to Lathander, casting Healing Word at 3rd level on Anya.
Woo! Thank you.
Honey, you get 9.
And that is
Take
my
it.
turn.
I'm 69.
Zombie, gonna come over to here. Hi, Belagor. Bite.
Oh, lol. That is a hit. But I only take. Oh, I don't take any damage.
Mm-hmm.
He just bites into the chainmail and it's like gumming on the chainmail.
He lost his teeth like Scarlet.
Oh, you must be related to me.
Like Andric sees the one that's like kind of like whatchamacallit, like just the gumming, and it's just like fucking gross. And he's gonna warhammer the one right in the head. It's a 13 enough to hit. It is, and so he is also going to imbue his weapon with Crusader's Mantle. Everybody that's within this radius of Andric as he moves around is going to get an extra D4 Radiant. I'll let you know if you get it. But he is going to start moving, and he's going to take the op attack. So everybody here with melee weapons now, 1d4 Radiant added to your attacks. And that's a miss on Andric. We're coming back to the front with Strahd. And he looks over at Van Richten, and he just draws his sword and lunges for him.
Oh, God.
He's...
Van Richten hurtles back as he's struck. And you notice something as the strikes come in. That sort of congealed black blood portion is what's coming out of him, and it's repairing and regenerating slightly as he's striking into him. I'm in it to the end for this one. You just hear Van Richten say as he brings his blade back up. Victor, oh, finally!
I love this unhinged man.
All right, one sec. Lysander! Are you scared of fire? I saw you whimpering like a baby.
I'm terrified.
Do
Do it, man! Do it!
And he just goes, okay. Bippity boppity, fuck you!
I love Victor.
Just narrowly misses Strahd, but it gets all of these other ones that needs to make a save on that. All right, so that's a zombie completely dead. That's one zombie dead. Who else? Where's the other zombie?
Here, down below.
There he is. He is dead too.
Nice.
Okay, and let me see. The vampire spawn, I think, failed, right? No, it didn't. It took half. What about Ludmilla fails though? She takes that full, and Anastasia succeeds, takes half. And he just yells, "That's for fucking up my city!" Lysander, wisdom save, please.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Lai, you can do it. Yes!
You pass! You are not
Yes!
frightened!
Yes!
Your friends and allies being around you fill you with bravery.
Thank God.
And also Vesper's behind you, preventing you from running.
Just like, you better fucking not.
Not today, bitch.
Lysander, it is your turn.
Okay. I wanna. It's such a fucking clusterfuck, and I wanna cast Lightning Bolt, but I don't want to hit my allies. So, guys, I need a bit of help with like logistics. Like, I feel like if I maybe scoot Anya a little to the left or away somehow, I want to kind of get, because it's like a beam. It's a lightning beam that's like 5 feet wide. So I don't want to hit Anya, but I could potentially stand to hit Valenta Ludmilla and Strahd as well if I go.
Sent you a little something, Ray. Or rather, yeah. Check
What?
your
What?
Discord.
Oh. Move over 1 and look straight down. Move over 1. This way. Hang on. Let me move over 1.
That's 2. Okay, there you go.
That's 1.
There you go.
Okay. And should I bonus action telekinetic push to get Anya out of the way?
It's only 5 feet across, you said.
But you're
That's
Well,
one
you-
token.
That's one token.
You just
Oh,
go
that's just
straight
one
down.
token.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're thinking
yeah.
10.
Oh, because it's 5 feet wide, so I was
Yes.
worried that okay. Oh, I can do this. Sorry. I really want to hit Ludmilla, but fuck it. This is better. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go, babies. Okay, where's my line? Okay.
Come on,
Hang
draw
on.
me a line. You're familiar with that, right?
Come on, lie
What-
straight down.
Why is? Oh, okay. Like
Wrong
that?
way.
Go.
I know where you're trying to go. I know where you're trying to go. Go ahead, delete it. You're getting Strahd, Valenta, and this bitch.
Yes.
Okay, Strahd, vampire spawn, but Valenta does not save.
They still take half, right?
Look at this
The one
fucking
who-
line over here. What the hell is that, Ray?
Get rid of it.
All he hits is Esmeralda.
I'm trying to get rid of it. Delete.
Oh my god.
Measurement
This is such
tool.
a clusterfuck, and I
Zach,
love it.
help!
I'll take care of it. Oh my gosh, you people.
Crackling lightning. Very, very
You
frightening.
just- so you look up on the roof, it's just like, listen, it's not fucking about. This is not the fight for you to try and do this.
No, the dead stress me out. Can I Misty step over to a roof?
If you have Misty Step, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Just kind of get away from all this action. It's too much of a cluster. I can't concentrate. I can't focus. Okay, Misty step.
Click up here, lie.
Right up here.
Oh, that's so far away.
That's passion.
I would have gone right here.
That's
next
where I
to
would've
the left
gone.
of Scarlet.
Yeah.
I didn't
you're
have
there
that.
now.
I didn't have that range. I didn't have that range.
Yes, you
You
did.
did?
It was in the circle.
Yeah.
Oops. Well, I'm
Okay, well, what's
also I
happening?
might be. There's a reason why I wanted to get a little far, because. Oh.
Are you Yeah, you're measuring from the 5 foot square in front of your token. Yeah, measure from your token.
Yeah, so I think I'm like 60 feet away, or potentially could be on my next turn if I move a little ways back.
Okay.
I'm trying to get out of counterspell range. You see.
If you go any further back, you're gonna be off the map.
True, unless you go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just keep Misty stepping around. Okay.
All right, is that your turn?
That's my
All
turn.
right,
I didn't kill
that's-
that little Zamboni down there?
It's a vampire spawn.
Oh, okay.
Vesper.
Vesper runs straight into the middle of it all.
Of course he does.
So, one sec.
Give me 1 second. It's doing the thing where when I click on my sheet, it opens, or click on my character, it opens my sheet. And he is going to throw a punch at every single bride.
Yeah.
All 3 of them?
Punch him
One
in the
each.
face.
Okay, so you're gonna be doing a fury of blows then, right?
Yeah, he'll have a fourth one if he needs it.
Yeah. So go ahead and give me those punches. Just declare which one's which. So I'm assuming left to right.
Yeah, it'll be red, hello, and man.
Go for it.
Jesus.
I love that so much. Okay, so hit. All of them are hits.
Nice.
And all three are getting a stunning strike.
So that's a key point each, mind you.
Yep.
So you did it 3 times. All right, so I'm gonna moment of truth. Everybody ready? All of them.
Oh,
yes!
Ooh.
And I still have one more hit because did use the Fury. So that's going on.
Go Vesper!
Go Vespucci, go Vespucci.
And so is that.
Nice.
And who's that sneak attack on?
Popolovsky.
Yeah.
I love fucking Popolovsky.
One on the dude.
Popovsky.
Just call her the dude. Oh my god. Let me first get all the damages in. And let's see. I have one question.
Ah! Oh, let me hear it. Let me hear the words.
Nope.
Ah!
But they are all stunned.
And I'm ending my turn right here. Actually, I'll take the op attack and move back a little.
Okay.
Well, they're stunned, so they can't, can they?
There's a vampire spawn that
Vampire
was
spawn.
implied.
Oh.
Misses anyway.
I had to give Anya the opening.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Well
And that's my
done.
turn.
All right, Ludmilla, no turn. Vampire spawn. It's gonna try to crawl up at Victor. Ah, go away! Gross! Yuck! Yucky poos! Yucky poos!
Yucky poo.
Look at his token.
I love
Yucky poos! Yucky poos! And it's gonna climb up and try to attack him. How about? No, thank you. As like these like ping are coming in at him. He takes one of them, but the 19 he doesn't. Like, I don't like you that way. Go away. Anya, it's your turn.
All right, she's gonna look to Popovsky. Popolopopsky.
That is a kill. Describe how you do this.
Oh, yes.
She just raises her sword and sends it straight through this bitch's skull. And you just hear her say, "Stay dead, you whore!"
Beligor, you're within 15 feet of her, correct?
I am.
As the blade thrusts through her head, the sunlight eats away at the rest of her body. No mist happens, and she is permanently dead.
Ooh.
Ooh! Alright, Anya's gonna move 1.
Yeah, fuck Ludmilla's shit up.
And I forgot to mention something.
Huh?
They're stunned, so attacks are at advantage.
Oh shit, should I push the plus to see what it would have been?
Sure, but you got 2 more attacks. But okay, it wouldn't have been as good.
Okay. So this one is gonna be on Ludmilla.
Yes.
That is a hit.
And
Yes.
that one.
Silvered axe on her. That is a hit.
So those are my attacks, right?
Yeah, that's your action and bonus action.
Okay. Okay. That's my turn.
All right, Conan. Bork. The Borkening.
The Borkin has upon us.
I'm just gonna attack this. Vampire slot.
Vampimple.
The vampire.
All right. So you're gonna try biting. So you bite. It's a hit. It succeeds, but it takes the damage. Sambuca is gonna take the op attack, which misses, and he's gonna use his Eldritch Flamethrower. That dice does not look correct. Nope, yeah it is. Just bad.
Just a bad roll, yeah.
Lucky for y'all, zombies take double. Because it's fire. Oh, one of them saved actually, so I need to heal a little bit back. Okay, Saber took Tiger. As this vampire spawn is trying to get up at Victor, Misha's gonna try to bite and yank her down, pretty much.
Yes, Misha.
Oh, fuck.
Hey!
Very good, Kitty. Very good, Kitty. Now get it.
No,
Yes.
kill it.
Get it. Kill it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, Misha's fucking this one up. Also, some of you might be perceptive to see something. Misha's teeth look different. She has a silvered grill.
Oh my gosh, Misha.
So, attacks are at full. Attacks are at full. Anastasia, you don't get a fucking turn, you dumb bitch. Arthadane is going to come over here, and he's going to say... he's going to try and see if he can dispatch this one over here next to you. Okay. He's going to also, same song and dance, branding smite. And he's just... And he's just basically, as he's striking it down, this goes pretty much almost from full to pretty much gone. Also, you notice when their turn goes by, the vampire spawn, their skin burns from the sunlight. And damage has been put onto them. Now for something less epic. Zombie. Fuck off! Get off me! Get away! Van Richten. He is going to strike at Strahd. Oh, fuck. He rolled terribly.
Oh, I didn't see the
Would've
top
been good
roll.
damage,
I just looked
too.
at the damage. Yeah, I was like, whoa!
And he is going... He's gonna cough a little bit, and you actually notice a little bit of blood comes out. He's on a time limit.
Keep it together, Vanny!
Just working on it! And he's just going to move and kind of around. And he says, "Somebody, you can't get to me, so I can kill this fucking asshole." This one's gonna attack Sambuca. Misses. Vampire spawn dies immediately on their turn from sunlight.
Nice.
This one is gonna attack Arthadane. They all hit. Esmeralda is gonna rush in. And he's gonna try to kill the vampire spawn to your side. Esmeralda goes, "What's your name?" And he says, "Sweet, playing for the other team." Scarlet.
Will you cure wounds
Okay.
on Conan?
Okay.
Shoot at third level.
Okay. Conan gets 25.
That's better.
Veligor.
At this point, Belagor is fairly burning, just like you could see the light emanating from him, and he screams out, "Where's your taunts now, you fetid bitch? How does it feel to fight someone who can actually hurt you?"
Nice.
Ooh! And that's on Austrasia?
Yeah.
Describe how you do this.
Belagor raises the blade up and brings it down and just cleaves her straight from the top of her head down to the ground and just halves her completely. And as her two halves fall apart, they just disintegrate.
Anastasia is dead without possibility of reincarnation.
Woo!
Belagor utters a prayer and casts Healing Word on Anya at 4th level.
Thank you. Belagor, I can smooch your shiny bald head right now.
And then he moves over here to block a possible avenue of escape for Ludmilla.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Andric is gonna run over, and he looks between there, but he looks at Strahd, and you just see this hatred in his eyes, and he goes straight for Strahd.
Oh gosh. Oh, good. He blocked another avenue for Ludmilla in doing so.
Unfortunately, blinded by his anger, he misses them. Yeah, this is for Nicholas! Strahd. Okay. He is going to do a pretty much so 2 more attacks with his sword on Van Richten, and then a punch in the face on Andric, but it misses. And as it like comes in, Andric basically just brings his hammer up to like blunt like the attack.
Damn.
Okay. And Strahd is very much getting peeved. He is not happy. Lysandra, look away!
Ew, no! More of the fire stuff! Closes his eyes and, like, covers his face.
Wait! I misread a spell. Oh. Yes, I think this is the correct one. Magic missile at 4th level!
Why did Lysander have to not look?
I wanted to make sure it wasn't fire! And that's a dead vampire spawn.
Imagine Lysander's like either peeking or like, can I look now?
Lysander, you're up.
Okie dokie. Here's what I'm thinking of doing. Sorry, that was unnecessarily dramatic. I'd first of all like to move a little bit so I'm more than 60 feet away from Ludmilla. So
Okay.
where could I go?
This
Can
is
I go?
about here is 60 feet away too.
Good.
You're exactly 60 feet from her. You need to move back more.
Is this good?
That's 60 feet. You'd have to go right here.
Okay. Bonus action Misty Step. Because I can't jump across. So let's, man, these Misty Steps have really come in handy, haven't they? Boop. Misa gonna go this way. Where's it?
Right here. Right here. There you go.
Jar Jar Gamalfin.
Jar Jar Gamalfin.
Oh my god.
That done. In a peak of just fury and rage, and power hungriness, Lysander is going to cast. Which one should I do? Can I, if I don't have any 4th level slots, but I want to cast a 4th level spell, can I cast it? Can I upcast it at 5th level, even though it doesn't really impact? Oh, it does increase the damage. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Roll of Him Psychic Lance.
Yes.
All right.
at Ludmilla,
And she
that-
can't save because she's stunned.
and she can't save if she's stunned.
Well, I don't know. Is it all saves for stunned, Vesper?
Dex and strength.
So that means she still can save.
She would have to make an intelligence saving throw.
Then yes, she can still save.
Well, it's fine. I'm still gonna do it, and I'm gonna
Moment
do
of
it.
truth. Here we go.
All right, let's see what you got.
That seems like a really low
Fuck.
damage roll.
Yep.
I know it was a
very-
shitty roll. It was a really
shitty
shit roll.
roll. Oh wait, why did I roll again?
No, I like
I know
the
you would've-
second one.
Yeah, I like the second one more.
Nope.
Yeah, no saying.
Chrono shift her lie.
But it does look like, I mean, it's a psychic attack, so you guys don't really see what's happening. But she does get hit.
Like I'll describe to you kind of the effect it has. She's kind of like stunned, and like so you see her body kind of like swaying from side to side and go "Ugh," as like her nose pretty much like some blood squirts out.
Bitch. And then I think I'm good. I don't know if I can. Does anyone need a telekinetic push or something? Push, pull, move enemies.
I'm good.
I think we're good. Cool. And my turn.
Vesper.
Gonna have him run up to the left of Anya, moving that body out the way.
Yeah, sorry, body there. What you going for?
Have him actually move down below Belagor. Bonus action, just to make sure he can do everything he can. He's going to use his one freeze cast of Hunter's Mark on Ludmilla.
Oops, sorry. So Ludmilla has Hunter's Mark now. Attacks.
And
Melee attacks are an advantage.
then his 2 unarmed strikes on her.
Go for it. Let's see. That's a miss. That's a hit. Do you have sneak attack? Go ahead and give me your 2d6s. How you want to do this?
Stole my kill!
Oh, lie.
I do it for you, Bessie.
Oh, I'm so sad, but I love it.
He just beats her down to the ground before throwing her to Belagor's feet for the sun to burn her to a crisp.
And she dies without any possibility of reanimating in her coffin.
Holy shit!
3
That's
brides
all
have been
3.
dispatched.
Till death do they fucking part.
Lysander sees this happen and goes, "No! I wanted Vespa!"
I did it for you so she couldn't run.
Oh, that's so sweet. You're doing great, sweetie!
Anya.
Yes. She's gonna look at this Zamboni
Vampire's
and
Box.
actually, hold on.
Oh.
Okay.
1. Ha ha ha. 2. Kill. Ha ha ha.
Great.
Oh!
That is a fucking hit
Oh my god.
that jostles him.
Are these supposed to be at advantage too? Because he's in the sun now. Or no, that was just on.
Strahd, it was just on her.
Okay.
Because also for her, the advantage was from stun. That's a miss.
I'd like to use my inspiration on that if I can
Go for
add
it.
it.
That
Nice.
is now a hit.
Actually, wrong thing.
And then those are my actions. And then for my bonus action. And Anya is basically back up and running almost at full. And that's my turn.
Conan.
You know what? Conan doesn't really want to die. He's gonna hold his bite.
Okay. Sambuca is going to do Scorching Ray on Strahd. Okay, 2 hit. You notice that a lot of the damage is going to his armor as well. Tiger. Meow. That zombie's dead. Arthadane is gonna run over. Get the fuck away from my brother! Unfortunately, neither hit. Zombie attacks Arthadane. Rar. Van Richten is going to drink another potion. And you notice that the little neck piece that was like protecting his neck, like it was a metal part, right? Falls to the ground, revealing a sort of tattoo on his neck. The ward. He has advantage for 4 attacks. All but 1 hit. Strahd's armor breaks off of him at this point. And you even see a tiny bit, like, still the heart is still protecting the actual core of Strahd himself, but the armor is gone now. Esmeralda is gonna... Little bitch, die! I'm fucking tired of all of you! You can make it easier to die. Scarlet, you're up.
She's going to move her Hunter's Mark to Strahd.
Alright.
Everybody's just ignoring the zombie because it's not a threat.
He's just like, no.
Misha will get him.
It's only 1, right?
Correct. Hooray!
Hurrah!
The heart is preventing Strahd from taking the sort of sun damage, but you still notice the, like, discomfort it's giving him. Belagor.
Belagor is going to move in position and raise the sun sword and scream, I hope you regret coming here as much as I regret you coming here. I'm gonna make you hurt! And I'm going to use inspiration and
Darn!
Chrono shift it, Lai!
Oh, yes, I can do that!
Are you
I'm
in
gonna
range?
chronal shift it.
Are you in range?
Chronal shift is... Let me check. It doesn't say what the range is.
1 second.
There's no range. No, 30 feet. 30 feet.
Yeah, no, you're... No.
Damn it. Get closer, Lai!
Sorry.
It's like, no, I'm quite comfortable here!
and as a bonus action, Belagor is going to cast Healing Word at 3rd level on himself.
Okay, you get 12.
And that is unfortunately going to be my turn.
Hendrix just yelling, oh, they're done! Fuck him in the ass!
Ooh!
As he bangs Strahd on the head once with his hammer, and a little bit of like the radiant damage kind of sears. Strahd is going to make a legendary action to... Well, first he's going to do his usual attacks. He's going to strike once at Arthadane. That's a hit. Once at Belagor.
That's a hit, but I only take 4 damage.
Okay.
Who is
Punch.
the first one on?
Arthadane. You're out of range of Arthadane.
No, I'm not. He's right next to me.
No, that's
Oh,
Andrew.
Arthadane.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
2 A's, I know.
Forget that then.
Yeah. And he's gonna punch Esmeralda,
Oh.
which misses. Legendary action at advantage. He's going to bite Van Richten's throat.
Oh, fuck. Yo.
Can I use interception for that? No, too far.
No.
But I can warding flare it.
Go ahead and warding flare.
Do it.
It's gonna re-roll the bite. Unfortunately, it doesn't stop it.
But it deals a lot less damage.
You re-roll the attack, not the damage.
Oh.
It's because I already had to go at advantage because of his legendary action. As you see his teeth sink into Van Richten's throat, you feel a last breath kind of come from Van Richten. And he lets out and says, "Go fuck yourself." As the warding flare goes off and Strahd is launched 30 feet. And he takes... One sec. I need to make sure I have it correctly. That much radiant damage.
Oh, fuck
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Ouch.
Strahd is on the floor. You've ruined everything. And as he says that, he disappears into mists and leaves combat.
What
You
a
have caused
bitch.
Strahd to retreat.
That's not something that's happened before.
Hey, there's a little zombie.
Oh, yeah. Let me pick it up. I want to kill something.
There you go. Go get it.
Please, let me kill it.
No hablo no inglés.
It's my turn. Let me kill it.
Victor is gonna hit it with a
Oh, no.
firebolt.
Oh my
Damn it!
I'm sorry. Oh no, not you. Fuck.
Why did you kill me?
I don't know why I had you selected. Combat comes to an end though. And Esmeralda rushes to Van Richten's side. She's like, no, fuck. Okay. And she pulls up like a cloth and is trying to like apply pressure. Van Richten's body is pretty much just there on the floor.
Do you have like
Is he
lifeless.
dead right now?
Valigor, is there anything you can do?
He's dead.
He's dead? Okay, then there's nothing I can do.
She's holding over. Please, somebody, anything we have at all. Shit. And she's like, basically like searching his body, searching his own. And
Like, just looks at Vesper.
Come on. Okay. No. We need you, you stupid fucking stupid old man.
Vesper.
A single tear rolls down Vesper's face as he touches Van Richten. Come back.
Take inspiration, Vesper.
Woo!
Oh,
As
yeah.
Van Richten comes back to life. Oh, fuck. Oh. Did we win?
Shite. We, I think this qualifies as a win, old man. We destroyed all three brides and forced Strahd to retreat. So yeah, I'd say that's a pretty big win.
Dead.
You were dead. I'm not entirely sure why you're not dead now, but you were.
What does Ludmilla's body look like right now?
Ash.
Oh, it's just ash?
Yeah, they burn up in the sun.
Oh. Lysander, like, pulls down his pants or his robes and pisses on the ash.
Damn.
Like Van Richten's lying on the floor, and I'm just imagining him hearing, like, oh God, somebody help me up. Somebody help
Mediocre
me up.
pages.
Anya helps him up. The
Oh, God.
the vampire ran away like the coward little bitch, puny little pathetic things that he is. But he looked kind of fucked up.
He said, "How am I alive, though? Did the ward go off?"
Your ward? Well, if that was the
And
explosion.
he feels on his neck and feels that it's gone. Then he looks just straight at you, Vesper.
You needed it more than anyone else at this point.
He's
gonna kiss you.
fuck no.
No.
I mean, you're no Argy, but I'm glad you're here.
You've felt it best to bring me back.
Well, of course. You saved us. 1, 2, 3. I can't count that high, but you have saved us many times.
Like it or not, old man, you're one of us.
You brought us this far. You might as well see us to the end.
And thereafter, we need to have a drink together.
As this
Dude,
is
I have
happening,
plenty of wine.
Esmeralda is slapping him in the face. Why the fuck did you do that? Why did you go forward? You know you're too old to fight him.
While this is all happening, I would like everyone to just take a breather to watch the Bollywood movie-style reenactment of Victor and Lysander finally embracing from a distance as they run.
Dun, 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 dun,
Ah.
dun, 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 dun.
Dollar Mendy's Tunak tune plays in the background.
So you have all officially had your first victory against Strahd himself. Well
Oh, yeah.
done, everybody.
Did we just off all his wives?
We
Yep.
did.
Yeah, you
Permanently.
killed all of them.
Permanently.
Ooh.
Does Vesper still look like a dead corpse?
Till the end of his days.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Vespucci, I could.
I'm
kiss you.
actually
Rather not.
out of character. I'm surprised.
What?
I'm surprised Vesper brought him back to life. Not gonna lie.
Vesper's never been the selfish one. As much as everyone else says he is.
Who said that?
Well,
All of your gold hoarding suggests otherwise.
Never ever called Vesper. He's paid for us before.
I'm
Say
teasing. I'm teasing.
so I'm gonna say though that this is a good place to stop for RP
It is,
campfire
Oh, yeah.
because the town is now clear, and now you can also ask questions about what happened, where's everybody else, all that sort of stuff. You all have that opportunity for today. Now, Arya, before we close ourselves out, I have an announcement for our viewers.
Ooh.
So, everybody, as we know, our adventurous time in Barovia is starting to come to an end. Yes, I know all the laughs and fun times that we've had having, traumatic experiences and such like that. But it must good things must come to an end. So I am here to announce that our next module and campaign that we will be playing after Curse of Strahd will be Tyranny of Dragons.
Oh yeah.
I'm coming back for you, Argy.
With that, though, Arya, go ahead and take us out.
All right. Well, thank you, viewers, for tuning in to another episode of GameDayHype as we take on Curse of Strahd. It was absolutely an emotional roller coaster. Lots of highs, a couple of gasps. Gasps in Spanish, gasps in English. Lots of turmoil, lots of badassery, and most importantly, a lot of meaningful permanent deaths. I'm not crying, you're crying, and we will see you back here same time next week, hopefully to learn what the fuck happened and to continue this fueling, burning hatred of Strahd. So until then, bye!
Bye.
Bye.
That's all.